Hello, cats and kittens. We are live and welcome to Sunday Funday Music Fun with James and crew. Yes, we're back again to entertain you for a couple of hours, and we're going to have some fun today. Jorgen might be here, depending on his camera, if it works or not. And whoops, I got to mute that side. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, now we're good. So he might be here if his camera works or if his wrist is okay, but I'll explain more about Jorgen in a little bit. Lavelle said he'll be here today. We won't have Alice because she's on vacation for 3 weeks, and we miss her and hope she's having a great time out there wherever she is with her family. She took her mom and she took all the cats. She took a lot of stuff with her, even their own bed sheets, so they can just have to wash their own stuff. She brought medications for everybody in case they're sick and everything. She thought of everything. She gave me her whole itinerary on Discord, what she was taking with her. Yeah, she's a smart one. Hello, Vicky. Welcome in. So yeah, and today's Kate's birthday, so we're all going to wish her happy birthday when she comes in. And as you can see, I'm wearing my Kiss T-shirt today, which I'll show you in a little bit. Yeah, so this will be a fun day. And now we're gonna go across the room and say hello to my friend, my best friend, and wingman Dave. Hello, Dave.
Hello, how's it going, everybody? It's happy Sunday. We're back.
We're back in action. Yes.
Yeah.
I think so, Vicky. I'm not sure when we met, but anyway, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Hmm. I guess Bob will be here soon to join us.
I think so.
And we lost some more people lately. We lost an actress, British actress, Joan Plowright. We lost Bob Euchre and David Lynch. We're losing a lot of good people lately. It's like it's sad, you know why we're losing all these wonderful people and stuff. But if you have you ever watched a David Lynch movie?
I know I have. I don't remember which one I saw. I don't.
I know he directed Twin Peaks.
Yeah,
Fire Walk with Me.
I saw some of the episodes of Twin Peaks. It was kind of interesting and bizarre, and I'm sure there's probably a couple other ones I've seen.
I remember Kyle MacLachlan was in that movie, and I think Isabella Rossellini was in that too.
Yeah, did he do Blue Velvet?
Yes, he did.
Okay, I remember seeing bits and pieces of that. And it was kind of bizarre kind of movie.
Yeah, yeah, he's a weird person. He's kind of weird, like Tim Burton, and who else? Brian De Palma did some very confusing films too. I think he directed. What did he? I think he directed. Oh, I can't remember. I know it was an Al Pacino film. I think it was Carlito's Way, or was it Scarface? I can't remember which one. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, we're losing a lot of great people lately. Did you know Bob Euchre?
He had wasn't he? He was on Mr. Belvedere, wasn't he? I think.
Yeah, he was the football guy.
Or yeah, baseball, Mr. Baseball.
Yeah, and he also hung out with Dick Butkus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember that. And I think they had a blooper show that they used to do on NBC back in the '80s, if I remember correctly. Hey, Bob, how you doing? Yeah, Bob had a big visit at the dentist this week. He chipped a tooth.
Oh no, sorry to hear that.
And he got new lenses for his glasses so he can see clearly now. The rain is gone. So I got some news for you guys. If you're not aware, Jorgen had an accident on Wednesday. I don't know, sorry, Thursday. And he was in the emergency room for 4.5 hours. Apparently, he slipped on the ice and broke his wrist. So he's in a cast for 6 weeks. So that's not good. And he said it could have been worse. I said, "Well, you're lucky you're still alive to tell the story." He says, "Yeah, I know." You said it's hard, and he says it's hard. It's hard for me to handle things. I can't do dishes well. I can't do my normal tasks that I normally can do because of the my cast and that. I said, well, Kate's no stranger to casts, so she can help you and give you some advice on how to live with a cast for a while. And so, were you there on Monday when the lamb was telling his story how he went to emergency as well?
I heard a little bit of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So he was supposed to do another stream on Tuesday for his birthday, but I guess he was in pain, and he had to take it easy with his foot because his ankle was all swollen. He had, what was it, that word he used, DVT or something?
DVT, deep vein thrombosis. It's possible blood clot.
Yeah, because he said when he went to he went for a scan or something, or X-ray, and the doctor couldn't find anything. They
Yeah,
said it looks okay.
that's good. Hopefully not. It's not a blood clot because that could be very bad if it moves to a different part of your body.
Yeah.
It could make somebody have a stroke or a heart attack. Even it's very serious. Even though he's acting like it was no big deal, it's still pretty serious.
Oh yeah. He did.
Yeah.
Were you there when he was telling us how he was running through the parking lot and trying to get inside because he was a little bit late,
Yeah, yeah. It's,
and he was trying to hobble and run.
mhm.
That's the lamb for you. He just never gives up. He just wants to
Yeah.
get there on time for everything. But he did a really fantastic show on Monday, despite everything.
Mhm.
And I actually got 25 points on the balls this time.
Oh,
Usually
that's
it's
good.
hit, usually it's hit or miss with me with that one. But I did pretty good. Yeah, so how's my camera look today? A lot better than last week? Now
Yeah,
I
it
put
looks
that
good.
lamp on. It's a
Mhm.
little dark, but it's at least it's brighter. I thought of what you said to put a lamp right next to my computer desk. Even though
Mhm.
you can't see it, it's still giving off a bit of light. But I left the shade on it because I don't want to, because if I had it off, it would be right in my eye and I'd
Oh,
be blinded. So I think it's a good lighting. Do you think?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it'll work better than the one behind me
Mhm.
because you said it should be closer to me
It
on
should be
this side.
closer to the camera. Yeah. Because if it's behind you, it just makes extra shadows and stuff. That is not what I wanted.
Oh no, no. But it looks a hell of a lot better than it did last weekend. But you know what? It didn't matter to me, and I didn't have a lamp on or anything when I was on both episodes of Kate's show, and we did pretty good. So everybody, um, we have 8 people in here now. Don't know where the rest are. They're all hiding, but they're here. I'm going to read you my top, my mixtape from 1986 for those who might have missed it. And I had fun putting this one together. I want to put every bloody song in there that I knew because every song from this year was good. 86 had some really good songs. Don't you
Mhm.
agree?
Yeah, I do agree.
So this is my mixtape for 1986. Number one, this was a no-brainer. I had to put this as my first song because it's a great song. Land of Confusion, Genesis. Then number two, You Give Love a Bad Name, Bon Jovi. Then of course I had to go with Kenny Loggins, Danger Zone. Then I slowed it down a little bit for number four, The Lady in Red, Krista Berg. Beautiful song. I used to have the 45 of that, and now I actually have the album with said song on it. Then I went number five, and this is the one that Jorgen didn't think was a good song, but I like it. The Final Countdown, Europe.
Mm.
I like that. Good song. And then, of course, number six, we all learned to walk like an Egyptian. The Bangles. That's a great song. Then we slowed it down again. We go back to the Top Gun soundtrack and with Take My Breath Away by Berlin. Beautiful love song. And then number eight, I went with Mad About You, Belinda Carlisle. I've always liked Belinda Carlisle when she did her solo career. What about you, Dave?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
And then we go to number nine from her famous 1986 album, Janet Jackson with Nasty, Nasty, Nasty Boys don't mean a thing. Boop. Hey, Zeb. And then I went with number 10 from the Rocky Four soundtrack, Living in America, James Brown. And then I went back to Genesis because this is from the same album. I said, oh, I got to put the title track in there, obviously. Invisible Touch. Then number 11, we have, well, no, sorry, number 12, we have Kyrie by Mr. Mister. You don't hear that song much anymore. I like that. I wonder if Mr. Mister is still performing
Hmm.
these days. You don't hear much of that group anymore. And then, of
No.
course, the last song I put on here is a beautiful love song from the Karate Kid Part 2, The Glory of Love by Peter Cetera. And that's my mixtape for 1986. Did you have one too, Dave?
I did. I wrote it down. I lost it. I'm not sure where it is. So yeah, there's a lot of good
Okay.
songs that came out in '86. So
Well, maybe next Sunday we can do another mixtape. We'll do the songs of 1985. How's that sound?
okay,
Yeah, we'll do that for the next Sunday show. We'll make it a regular thing because I love doing that. It's fun sitting there, going online, looking up the top 100 songs from whatever year, and then choosing the best ones that you like and putting in a mixtape. And we can go like 13 tracks or 14 or 15. The highest you can go is 15 tracks, so that would work. So how you doing today, Zeb? What's up? How's life? I hope it's treating you good today. And Dave, you sound like you have a bit of a cough today.
it's just allergies. It's just
Now
yeah.
I know the feeling. You know what? You should get one of these Vicks Vapor inhaler. You just go like this and like that, and it temporarily clears your nostrils up a bit.
Yeah,
I
my
had this when I had my cold. Hey, Han, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, you haven't said good morning to me lately, or good afternoon on Jade's Discord lately. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, you remember Han,
yeah.
the guy that did the rocket stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you have you cooked anything lately, Han? Anything interesting that you decided to dabble with? I hope you did something good. Well, I got three. I think I got four packages left of those combos. They're so good. Just the regular cheese ones, but
Hmm.
I like the buffalo blue cheese ones the best.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's only an American thing, is it?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Yeah, I because I haven't seen any of those here. Yeah, I've just been busy, so I'm less active on Discord. Yeah, because usually after I say good morning or I say good night, you're always there to say, "Hey, how's it going, James?" You know. But Corky said hi to me yesterday, I think. Yeah, no, nothing cooking wise. No. Would it be, Dave? What is your go to meal? The easiest thing that you can cook?
I don't know. No, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head right
That's
now.
okay. You don't have to right now if you don't want to. Yeah, I know what allergies are like. It sucks. But we're going to get through the show and we're going to have fun today, no matter what. Um, why am I struggling? I don't know what to say. It's hard when you have nothing to talk about. I made a new slow roast pork loin last week. That's basically it. Oh, pork loin is good. Do you like
Mhm.
pork loin, Dave?
I try to stay away from pork. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, just yeah,
Why? Too much
little
cholesterol?
little too salty, and then also if it's not cooked thoroughly, it's there could be some issues. So
Yeah, and I heard pork. Well, pork can be kind of fatty too, can it?
it can, yeah.
I guess. Well, I guess it's all depending on how they slice it or cut it up and stuff like that. Hello, Robin. How you doing? Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to have you back with us. Yeah. So I think our comeback stream last week was very successful. I think everybody had a good time, and so later, maybe later today after my stream, or tomorrow, I'm gonna text Royce in the house on Messenger and try to set up that round table for the Beatles, Sergeant Pepper.
There you go.
And to be honest with you, I am so nervous. I've never done anything like this before. Um, so Dave, I hope you're still interested in helping out that night too, being on the panel.
I'll have to see what I have going on. So we'll see what I can do.
Well, I have to find out from Royce what Dave wants to do and the time too, because having you there would make me feel safer with those evil trolls that have been going after me lately in here, like the
Mm,
one we had last weekend. Thank God JJ and Alice were on the ball with this guy. Remember the guy King James that was in here, and he had the avatar of my face.
yeah.
Thank God Alice told me in the private chat, and JJ was telling me the same thing. So I banned him, and Alice reported him. I hope that guy doesn't show up again today. See, that's what I'm afraid of when I do this thing. That's why I feel safe when you're here, because you're my wingman, but you're also one of the head mods as well. Uh, I just don't know when this thing's going to happen, but I think it's going to be fun. I am nervous to do it, but once I get into it, I'm going to do well. At least I have a knowledge of the Beatles and I know what to talk
Mhm.
about, and I think it's gonna go over very well. But last weekend was pretty fun, getting back into swing of things and still getting used to my laptop and stuff. I mean, but the camera looks a lot better than last week. Now that I put that light lamp next to almost close to the desk, so that's been working out for me, and we're gonna have lots of fun today. And it's a little slow at the beginning, like Dave says. People are just getting up, or I don't know what time it is, all over the place. But people will be here, and we'll have fun. Hello, how you doing, Judah? Welcome in. Nice to see you. And how you? Whoa, we have a winter weather advisory here and very cold temps. Whoa, that's uh, that's
And that's,
pretty damn cold there, Bob.
yeah, it was pretty chilly.
Yeah, it is. I hope. Yeah. Oh, you're doing amazing. That's good. You remember Judah?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
getting
my
to
friend
be.
that I met. Yeah, she's really nice, and she loves Ramstein. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, I hear people pronounce it. I think it's really Ramstein.
Ramstein. Yeah, that sounds
Ramstein.
more.
It's
That sounds
German.
more German.
Yeah,
Ramstein. Stein. Yeah, like a Stein. Yeah.
yeah. Ramstein. You gotta do the Ramstein. You
Have
gotta
you ever watched the movie Inglorious Bastards?
bits and pieces of it.
That's a good movie.
Yeah.
Where all the Germans are in that little bar with the lady, and they're all playing that guessing game, and they have the things on their foreheads. That movie is that scene is so funny, and then it turns into a shootout,
Yeah.
and everybody gets wiped out in the bar. Nobody survived, well, except the lady. She just got injured, but
Hmm.
the other guys were all dead. And then that's when I love Brad Pitt's character in that movie. And oh God, what's his name? Oh, damn it! Can you look up the cast list for Inglorious Bastards?
All right.
I'm trying to remember the guy's name. He's a really good actor, but I can't. His name's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't. I can't think of what his name was. And it's bugging me. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Yep. Jenny, I guess you heard the news that America lost TikTok. Yes, it's Quentin Tarantino. Yes,
You talking about Christoph Waltz?
yes.
Yeah.
How did you know?
I was wondering if that's who you meant, so I thought so. So then I looked it up.
Yes, that guy is such a great actor.
Yeah, he's been a lot of stuff. So
and he plays that German soldier really really well. That guy is such a great actor. I love this character in that film. And then you should watch the movie, Dave. It's really good if
Yeah,
you
we
like Quentin
have.
Tarantino.
Yeah, yeah. I just don't have the luxury of time most days. So
Ooh, speaking of Tarantino films, making Hateful Eight beef stew today. Ooh, that
there,
sounds good, Jenny. Yeah. Okay, let's highlight Judith's thing here. What's she saying here? And yep, I heard that TikTok got banned. Not like it affects me much anyway. I'm not a fan of TikTok at all. TikTok at all. Yeah, I have it, but I don't really use it myself, so it's okay. Yeah. So how was the art exhibit yesterday, Jenny? That you went to? You were telling me about. Yeah, I hope you got some video or pictures from the thing because I'd like to see that because I love art. Do you, Dave? Do you like looking at art?
I do when I get a chance. Like I said, yeah, time sometimes is a bit of a constraint. So unfortunately,
Yeah. Well, I used to go to the Montreal Museum of Fine Arts with my dad a lot, and sometimes I just stand there and stare at a painting and just take every little detail in because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take everything in, just admire it and see what's in it. And um, are you a fan of Da Vinci,
who's that?
Leonardo da Vinci?
What about Leonardo?
Do you like his paintings?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was did a lot of stuff. He did painting. He did a lot of engineering and inventing and stuff.
Hey,
Very.
Trekker, how you doing?
Hey, Trekker, good to see you.
Art exhibit was great. The featured artist is a great printmaker and friend. I bought a couple of prints. Oh, cool! You have to take some pictures of those prints. I'd like to see what I'd like to see what your friend did. I'm going to show you guys something. Let me get my book. Hold on. Oh yeah, I don't have to take my headphones on because I can just walk over to the coffee table right here. It's not that far. Okay. All right. Ooh, stupid chair. It's stuck. Leonardo Cowabunga, dude. Yeah, and I found out in this book here that I'm reading about Leonardo da Vinci um, that most of the famous painters we knew from back then in the 1400s were gay, and I didn't know that. Like Botticelli, Michelangelo, Donatello, all those guys. I didn't know that, but I found that out, and I want to show you something. Dave, can you make me big, please?
Yeah,
I want to show you a painting in here. If it'll show up properly. Now, this is one that Leonardo did his first, like, kind of on his own. And when I was reading it, the author was saying how there was a lot of flaws in it. But I don't see any flaws. I think it's a beautiful painting. The Annunciation. Now, let me get my. Can you see that okay?
hmm
Now, do you see any flaws in this, or do you think it's a beautiful painting? Is there anything that he made mistakes in?
I people are always critical. I don't know honestly.
I like the trees in the background. I think the trees are beautiful. I like the building. I like the bricks. It looks almost like 3D in a way. I like the lector that the book's on in that table, and the angel Gabriel. I love the red in the I guess you could call it a tunic. And Mary looks pretty good, but according to the description, Mary looks like she looks expressionless. Do you think she does? I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Some if you look at a lot of the paintings from that time, people just they would just be have kind of a straight look on their face. There wouldn't be all the expressions and stuff. It's just a style of painting. It's just
Yeah, but I
yeah.
like the attention to detail. I like the way the desk looks. Look at the detail on that. That is gorgeous. All right, you make me small.
Okay. There we go. Make it small. Okay, I was just looking this up while you're on there. Where are we at here? There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah, why didn't I think of that in the first place?
yeah, it's all
That we
right.
could have done that.
Yeah, it's just the style. You look at a
Yeah,
lot of pictures like that, and other times you see pictures by other artists of this time, and you'll see the look. It just she just has kind of a serious, kind of thoughtful look on her face. Where some other times where you see Mary and the infant Jesus, both of them are just kind of like have a smug look on their face, like they're looking down their nose at other people, like they think they're better. It's just the way the artist had captured the expression. I mean, I don't know if how many times they actually used models or they had an idea in their mind of what it looked like and just went from what they thought they would wanted to transfer onto the canvas just from an idea that they had. So
yeah. Well, at the time when what if you look at Mary, like it looks like she has three knees from the dress, like the drapery, because one goes over this way and over that way. Hi, Zara, and then the other one drapes over that way, but you don't know where that extra little bit of see. It
you're
looks
talking
like she
about
has three knees.
I see the she has her left hand raised, so you have her right knee, her left knee, and then this draping back here. It could be on some type of a chair arm or something.
Yeah, because when I was reading the description in the book about it, it said that she had a. It looked like she had a third knee, but it doesn't really
It's
have a
it's
bump there.
no, it's
It's kind of flattened. See, it goes from here and then it flattens out and it goes up over.
yeah, yeah.
I
People
mean,
are too critical about stuff like that. They should
I
just
mean, to
appreciate the
me,
art.
it's a beautiful painting. I'm fascinated by it. I just love it. What do you think, Jenny? Do you think this is a beautiful picture? I love it. Her facial expression is the same Dave had when he tried blueberry Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I've really read a lot of this book. Let me show you here how much I've read. This much. See,
Oh,
this thick.
okay. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
quite a bit.
I'm up to page 132. I mean, I read slow because I like to understand what I'm reading, but this book is so interesting. I cannot put it down. Like, even if my eyes are getting heavy that I have to go to bed, I just want to keep reading. But then when you start dozing off and you keep reading the same sentence over, it's like, okay, it's time to close the book and go to bed. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? So how you doing, Sarah? Are you winning that God of War game? I hope you're kicking some butt. Yeah, but yeah, it's a good book, and I'm really enjoying it. And I really like history, and I love the 1400s. I'm fascinated by that era. Beautiful, yes, but you can always see progression and growth even in masterworks. Very true, Jenny. It's good that you're here because I wanted you to see that too and have your take on it. But yeah, it's a beautiful painting in my eyes anyway. And the other one I really like is the Mona Lisa. I think the Mona Lisa is a beautiful painting. Don't you, Dave?
Yeah.
Like who could not like that painting? It's a classic. Stupid chair. Trying to get it straightened up, but it's going one way. I'm going the other. As long as my chair doesn't flip over on me, that would be embarrassing. And we're live, and all of a sudden I go yeah. But yeah, I thought we'd have a little art exhibition today, and Dave's looking for something. I can see.
Oh, I forgot that I made that video on that. That was 5 years ago when I did that review. This is what he's talking about. I had the same look on my face.
Oh yeah. Oh that one.
Dr. Pepper Dark Berry.
I like the pinky raised. That is so cool. swirls
Got to
around.
swish it side to side like high society people do.
I've seen Twin Peaks a little bit, Trekker. Couldn't get into
And then
it.
it just makes it all foamy.
That's pretty cool.
There we go. Yeah, I was doing a bunch of reviews on stuff. There was some little markets and stuff. I'd find stuff, and then they had there was a candy store that had a bunch of different sodas and stuff, and there was a couple of Asian markets that had some different things in there. So I was doing reviews, trying a bunch of different weird stuff. So
yeah, I miss those videos. He used to make those. And I guarantee you're gonna love it. Remember that guy you did? I guarantee. What was that one? Do you remember that one? Going to make some cake icing, listening but cooking.
I don't remember. I don't remember. I did quite a few.
I love cake.
There you go.
Had to leave for a moment. Now I'm back. Oops. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
No worries.
No worries, mate. Yeah. So tomorrow's the big day.
No, I got married years ago, so it's not the big day for me. So,
well, the big day. Some are happy about, some are dreading the inauguration.
Yeah, he's just a guy. You know.
Well,
just like there's a guy before him, and there's another guy before him. We almost had a lady a couple times, and maybe 4 years from now we'll have a lady. You know, it's like.
I made my mom laugh, and I was telling my sister, and she thought it was funny too. Well, you know what? I think instead of the presidential theme song da, 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 for Trump, instead, ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, and it goes da, 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 da. We have the Imperial March.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Paulina. She's got so many stories on Facebook. She's all over that stuff. You know. It's crazy, but you know what? I don't care.
I'm not that involved with it. It's just like
it is.
No matter who's in there, we're still going to be overtaxed and misrepresented and everything else. So it's like.
Is he going to affect Canada too?
He's going to buy Canada and make it the 51st state. No, I'm just kidding. I
heard of that one. I was like, what?
Yeah, I think sometimes he says stuff to troll people, and then people go, "Did you hear what he said?" And it's like, whatever. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I love it. Jenny says, "Dave, keeping it real." Yep.
Yeah, it's just two sides of the same coin. You know, it's like at least with him, you kind of know what he's gonna do. It's like this is what I'm gonna do, and things are gonna get screwed up, and because of what I'm doing. The other people do stuff behind the scenes, and they come out with a smiling face. We're making things better for everybody! Yay! Everybody gets a trophy. Everybody's getting a birthday cake and a new pony and stuff, but behind the scenes, they're like, okay, we got to make some more fees and more tax. It's whoever it is, they're screwing you either way. So,
yeah, my mom and I are scared who's going to be our new prime minister. Since Trudeau resigned,
yeah,
I don't know who's going to be in. NATO will get involved in all that. It will be World War III.
We've been on the verge of World War III since the 80s with the Cold War between Reagan and Gorbachev. I almost said Khrushchev, but that was actually with Kennedy. But yeah, we've been threatening to go to war with people. They've been threatening us. We've been going over trying to help people keep peace in different areas, getting ourselves involved. Some places, sometimes it was, yeah, we could see it. And other times it was just to kind of say, hey, you remember us? We're big and bad. It's just like, yeah.
Yeah. I love what Jenny said. If Canada were the 51st state, I could afford to send BCLT trade records easier.
That would be a lot easier, yeah. That would be.
Well, I really doubt that's going to happen.
It's not. It's
all talk, you know. Nothing like that'll ever happen here. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, Biden was just a guy. Trump's just a guy. You have the three branches of government here in the states. You've got the judicial branch, which is all the courts, the Supreme Court, and all the lower courts. You have um, the executive branch, which is the president, and then you have the other branch, which your name's escaping me, which is just House of Representatives and Congress. So
Hmm.
it's just you have all these people keeping everybody in check. So you don't have a president, regardless of who they are, running around as a dictator saying this is what we're doing. You have people saying, you know, Trump might want to say, hey, we're going to raise taxes to 5 times what they currently are. And you have people saying, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to like find other ways to get the money and stuff. Or he's going to say, we're going to do budget cuts so people don't have to pay any more taxes. And people say, well, we can't afford to do that because we need the tax income. So it's everybody's balancing each other out. It's like everybody's
Yeah.
worried that Trump's going to like have firing squads and he's another Hitler. And it's just like, people will say one thing and then they just kind of go crazy. Their imagination's getting out of hand. So,
Yeah, I think he's still friends with that guy Putin.
but it's like, how close of friends are they? Who knows?
Yeah. Like I don't really discuss religion or politics on my show, but I'm just curious because sometimes I want to understand things I don't understand. Okay. I remember when that rumor came out, though, I thought he was serious and I freaked out. Republicans started replying to me on Twitter and were already celebrating about it. It was sad to see.
The rumor of him buying Canada? Is that what
Is that
he's
what you're
referring
talking
to?
about, Judah?
I think, or you're talking about NATO's going to start World War III?
Oh, yeah. I think she meant NATO. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's. Oh, she says yes about Canada, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like I said, on both sides, I don't want to talk politics here, but on both sides, there's a lot of very gullible people that somebody will say one thing and then they run with it. And then
Yeah.
it's like the old game, very, very old game of telephone. I know it's been called other things, where you tell your friend something, or let's say you have a friend, you tell them a secret,
Yeah.
and they can't really keep the secret. They try to tell somebody else, and then when it goes through a few other people, it turns into something entirely different.
Hmm. Hello, Mason. How you doing?
You could say you have a like when you're in elementary, junior high school, you say some girl's cute. That turns into somehow down the line, that girl's got cooties just because people
Yeah.
miss certain things. It's just
Hmm.
whatever. I mean, it's just the same thing with politics and everything else.
Yeah.
It's like
Dave, put the
people.
link out in case Mason wants to come up.
Oh, okay, people believe certain things and they run with certain things, and you try to talk to anybody. It's just like,
And Judah, if you want to come up on the panel with us, you're more than welcome to.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mason, I've got a big surprise for you. Ooh, I wonder what that is.
Well, looks like a big music file.
Yeah, something on Google, I think. Yeah, come up, Judah. Don't be shy. Um, I was going to do something. Oh yeah, I was going to look at that link, see what Zeb put it there. Let's see what this is. Do do do.
Sometimes.
Oh, there was a problem with the preview. Oh, it's a Beach Boys 1970. Oh, it's a zip file. Okay. No, I'm not going to play with that. Ah, here we go.
Oh,
Hello,
hello.
Judah.
Welcome.
Welcome
Hello.
in. Hey, Darren, how you doing?
Hello, Darren.
Uh, Usually you're goofing around. Now you're talking about the goofs
Uh,
in politics.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's all
I
it
was
is.
trying to find some conversation because it was kind of slowing down there a bit. So I said, well, let's lighten things up with something. So, Darren, did you ever get your coffee yesterday, or was that not going to work? Because you said it was $15, and I know Darren loves his coffee every day. He drinks 3 or 4 cups a day, or even more. Do you drink coffee?
And
Judah?
he's asking Judah.
Oh, if I drink coffee, I kind of drink coffee sometimes, but I'm more of like an energy drink enjoyer. So,
Oh, like Red Bull and stuff like that?
oh yeah, I got a full can of Monster over there. It's a 12 pack of Monster sitting over there. So
Oh my God.
that's my coffee.
Monsters are good. I love
They
monsters.
are.
You got the regular flavor, or you have any other flavors you're trying, or?
Well, right now I have a 12 pack of a strawberry Monster, strawberry
Mhm.
flavor, but my favorite is definitely the white can.
Yeah, the white can's good. Have you had the watermelon one yet?
I have.
That
and
one's
it's
really
so
good.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, your first time on the panel, how does it feel?
I'm live.
You're live.
Yeah,
You're
you're live all over the world.
I
Yeah.
am. That is it.
Yeah, I have a bit of ADHD. I'm sure if you've watched the streams, you can kind of tell. But I actually drink monsters because it kind of helps me kind of calm down and get kind of things in focus. So it kind of, most people, it kind of gives them energy and they're all hyper and stuff. Me, I'm hyper all the time. When I drink a can of Monster, it kind of helps me kind of be like regular, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know
That's
you've been
cool.
hyper on here a couple of times.
Oh
too.
yeah, I get so hyper and my mind's like,
Got it expensive, not drinking as much, only a couple a day. Good for
okay.
you, man.
Are you drinking that fancy coffee where the cats go around through the jungle and eat the beans and poop them out? Because seriously, there's a coffee that does that, and there's something,
Really?
some enzyme in the cat's stomach. I think there's a monkey that does that too, or something. It's
Ew.
but
That's
yeah,
crazy. That's so
it's
crazy.
gross.
What?
It's
Yeah.
gross. Yeah, but the cats go around and they eat the beans, and then they poop out the coffee. They eat whatever's surrounding the bean, and then they poop out the coffee bean. And there's people that go through and collect them and they brew them up and stuff. And they're supposed to be better. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. I'm totally serious.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
not,
flabbergasted.
not all coffees are that way. Just the more expensive ones.
Yeah. Well. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I love this. Not into cat shit coffee.
See, he's heard about it though too. Yeah, it's
What's Bob saying? That is absolutely true, but never tried. It's supposed to be great.
yeah.
I don't know. I think I'll pass on that. I'll just stick to my Tim Hortons coffee.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. So will I.
I'm not a big coffee drinker. I've had it a few times, and so it's like, yeah, got to
To
put a
me-
lot of cream and sugar in there to kind
They
of.
always say breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Not for me. Coffee is the most important meal of the day when I wake up. That's all I want is my coffee, my Beatles in the morning, and then later on I'll eat when I'm ready. That's the way I am.
I don't eat in the morning because I get sick.
Mhm.
But yeah.
I can't eat right away.
No,
Unless I'm on vacation somewhere, then I'll eat right away because you have no choice. Because I can't do my regular thing. Hey, Mason, are you still here, man? Yeah, he was just here for 1 second. Usually he's popping up on screen. We haven't had Mason on here in a long time.
He's
Come on,
probably
Mason.
busy downloading that Beach Boys thing that Zip sent to him.
Yeah. Thank God I almost clicked on the button, but I didn't want it because I'm still getting used to my new laptop. I wouldn't even know what part of my laptop it would be going to.
It might go to probably like a Windows media file or something for playing music. It's probably would go directly into there.
Well, I still have my thumbnails that Sean Spins made me for the streams. But I said, you know what? Let's go online and find a different picture and make it different for a change. And when I found that Beatles one, I said, ooh, this will work. And I was able to like make the picture as I wanted on the first try, and it fit. I was like, yes, because normally it takes me 3 or 4 tries to get one picture to fit in the frame for the thumbnail, and that was the easiest one I did so far.
Yeah, because it requires like a certain like wide and like length and like I don't know what's the word, but it has to be like a specific
yeah, it has to be a specific resolution.
Yeah, resolution. That's what it is.
So many pixels by so many pixels, and you can stretch it out. And then if you don't get it just right, the worst thing for me, my son actually did mine was like my YouTube banner. I tried and it was like looking and I'm like, then you try to put it in, it's the size that they tell you to do, and it says, oh, we can't use this one. But it's the size you told me. It says just like, I just said, hey, can you fix this for me? He's like, sure. How's this? Go, perfect. Thank you.
I'm currently like kind of angry with like kind of pissed off with my current YouTube banner because it's only visible like completely on TV. On phone, it sucks. On laptop, you can only see half of the faces.
Yeah. They
I
need to
just
fix
around with
that.
it, but
How big is the banner?
it's kind of a big banner, honestly. It's like more like a. It was supposed to be a poster, but it's findable online. And, I'm doing this, but like that means absolutely nothing. But
Yeah, did you have to cut and paste it to make it smaller so it'll fit?
yeah, but I didn't bother to do that. I just stick it right there, and
Yeah.
that's what it's gonna be for now.
Well, if it works, it works, you know?
Yep.
Like my banner that on my YouTube, you've seen it. That was
I'll
hard
try,
to get it to
I
fit.
don't really pay attention. I mostly pay attention to like profile pictures, but I
Yeah.
will now. Like, hold on.
That was
Oh
hard. I had
yeah,
to
I
get
see it.
someone to fix it to make it fit because it was so big. So I think part of it's cut off, but it works. It makes it look. It's nice looking.
It does look nice. Yes.
Yeah, I had a friend did that for me. I forget who did that for me, but I like it a lot. I think it's really nice. Yeah, so I'm glad. I'm so glad you're on the panel with us. And you know what, Dave? I'm always meeting amazing people who are into
Mhm.
music.
Yeah.
And when I met her, I said, "Wow, she knows her stuff." I said, "You have to come to my show. You have to meet my crew." I'm so happy and honored to have you here today, Judah.
It's a pleasure to be here.
And wait to meet Lavelle. Wait till you see his music collection. He's got everything. He's like the magic man, I call him.
Hmm.
You want
I'm
an album?
excited.
Oh, I got that. He just pulls it out of thin air, just like that.
He's got a lot of stuff. I don't have as many records as him, not even close. But I get what I like, so and I apologize. I'm kind of out of it today. My stepmom, who is really more like my mom, she passed away and went to the memorial service yesterday, and that was kind of weird. I felt like I was crashing somebody else's party. It was just kind of weird.
No,
Still,
I'm sorry.
it's life. I'm just still kind of like in that mindset. So
That's fair.
we'll get to it. I don't
yeah,
want you
but
to think that I'm being like weird or moody or anything today.
no, we're gonna get through today. We're still gonna have fun, Dave. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. Yeah. So, what's new in your life? What did you get up to this week, Judah?
Absolutely nothing. I've been having this huge headache since
Mhm.
Wednesday
Oh no.
and stayed in my bed a lot. But yeah, I'm pretty much better today. Um took a Tylenol and just went on with my day. Now I'm here.
You know what I do when I have a headache or something, or I have a really bad cold and my eyes hurt?
What is
I
it?
lay in my bed. I put a cold face cloth on my eyes, and then close my eyes and just sleep. It feels good when you have that wet face cloth on your eyes. Oh, it's
Well, I
just
bet
so real what happened. Number one, what's going on over there? You okay?
I'm just looking for some stuff right now.
Okay, no problem.
I have a
Uh,
question.
yes.
Is it good is it okay if I vape right now?
Yeah, you can
All
vape.
right.
It's okay.
Yes. All right. I don't know what is the terms and service of your lives on YouTube, so
I I I I I don't know if anybody. I guess you're the first one to ever vape. David, is she okay to vape on here?
Yeah. I think Nick Pantazzi was actually smoking his medical stuff when he was on there last time.
Oh yeah, that's true. He did. I think he did. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Go ahead. I'll
vape,
allow it.
vaping's not that big of a deal. So they didn't make a big deal about that. They're not going to say
I'm
anything about
so addicted to it, so I can't go a day without it. So 30 minutes without it, kind of need it.
Yeah.
It's bad for me. I am aware, but I can't I want to stop, but I'm not ready to stop.
One day you will.
I will.
And I bet it's going to be hard.
It is. My parents, they've been addicted to nicotine and cigarettes for like 40 years.
Wow.
And my stepmother has cancer, and for that she had to stop because it was like it was messing up with her chemo and everything, so she had to stop. And she said it's really hard. I still like take a few puffs one like sometimes because it's really that hard, but she's been getting through it. My dad has cut off his cigarettes by half now,
That's good.
and he
That's a start,
smokes
yeah.
significantly a lot less, and I'm very proud of them, and I hope they keep up like that.
Yeah, that's good. Excuse me.
The thing is about like relapsing and stuff. Once you relapse, you're not like that proud of yourself, but you know it's in the it's the process of stopping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
yeah.
People always screw up, no matter what it is. There's, as a human, you're allowed to make mistakes, and you just learn from those mistakes, and you carry on and
exactly.
move forward. Up on the
Now, I
mistakes.
bet you're a little confused, Judah, why I called Dave number one. You know Star Trek?
I haven't watched it, but I know what it is a little bit.
Well, on the Next Generation, Star Trek Next Generation, Captain Picard, always called William Riker, is his first in command. So he always calls him number one. So I'm like the captain, and Dave's my first in command. So
That
I
makes
call
sense. I like
I
that.
call him number one because I'm a Star Trek nerd.
That's fair enough. I like that.
So I call him number one. So now you know. Do you have any CDs or stuff you can show us? Have any music?
Sure. I have an entire collection, but like of bands and artists that I mainly like. But
Perfect.
hold
We
on.
always like to learn about new artists and stuff. I might not know all of them, but
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, recently, it came in the mail with this hoodie.
wow. All right, I'm gonna make you
This
big.
is From the Flame into the Fire 2024 a real release remastered from Lord of the Lost. It's my favorite band. I went to see them live in Montreal last year,
Oh yeah.
and they released this one in December or November, I believe. It is originally a 2014 album. Got the remaster. There's 2 CDs in there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, all the lyrics are in here. Really great. It was pretty expensive. I got it for 20 euros.
Mm-hmm.
Would be like around $27 in Canadian. I don't know much about euros, but yeah, really proud I got this.
Zeb, I hope you're watching this because you might see some stuff you might recognize if you're still here.
There are other Lord of the Lost CDs that I got at the show, which I very much prize, and they're my babies. Lord of the Lost, Weapons of Mass Seduction. There's 2 CDs as well.
Are they a metal band?
Yeah, they're a goth metal band.
Oh.
I got this one. It's called Judas. It's a double album. There's 2 CDs in there as well.
Nice.
And I got Blood and Glitter, which Lord of the Lost went to Eurovision in 2023 with their song Blood and Glitter, and I fell in love with it. That's why I love this band so much. And it has 1 CD, but yeah.
You know what, Dave? I think this might be up Christopher's alley.
I think so.
I think he might like that. And he'd say that's from the gold store. That's everything you have?
No, I have much more in my drawer right here, but
Ooh. Okay. Go for
I
it.
have this $80 Rammstein 25th anniversary album Sehnsucht. It's
Ooh.
something I prize very much.
Wow.
Wow.
Right here, and it came with a booklet which has unreleased photos from the 99, I believe.
Nice.
and there's entire lyrics and everything, band pictures.
That is cool.
Have you ever seen them live?
I have not. I want to. They're
I heard
so
their shows are intense.
they are.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I've seen so many like shows on YouTube from them.
yeah.
Fire, pyrotechnic, overall just really amazing. I want to go to one of their shows. Something and two of my most prized CDs are both from a hip hop artist, a Canadian hip hop artist. His name is Sunreal. I got the Aaron LP from 2019. It is signed.
Ooh.
And I got 2022 Nobody's Happy All the Time signed to my name. I got it for
Wow.
free.
That's
I
amazing.
came in with a free merch that I have.
Hmm.
And I prize it very much. I'm going to see Sunreal next month, I believe. Yeah, and very much excited for it.
Wow, that's amazing.
Other than that, I don't know what much I have. I have 2 7-inches, one from Rammstein, and one from Rammstein spin-off project Lindemann.
Mm.
And I got also a Lindemann album here. It's called F&M. It's basically Rammstein.
Is that the guitarist that did that?
No, that
Well-
is the singer.
The singer. Okay.
Yeah, Phil Lindemann. Other than that, I have my friend. She does music, and I have a couple of her albums.
Oh,
Her name is Alice on streaming platforms, and I have The Ashes of These Years, which is 2023, I think.
wow.
She burns her own CDs, so it's just burnt CDs, but it's everywhere on Spotify.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
I
And what kind of music is it?
It's it's like techno prog metal, but it's more like cyber kind of style. Everything is programmed.
Oh,
Yeah. Same thing with Death Bloom 1 and Death Bloom 2.
wow.
This one has I really like this one. The Death Bloom self-titled track is 39 minutes and 15 seconds.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. And
That's almost as long as Genesis' song Supper Time, isn't it, Dave?
I'm not sure, but I was going to say it's probably might be a little bit longer than a full Ramones album.
Yeah. Or even
Well, yeah.
longer than a Led Zeppelin
That's just a
song.
single song.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, yeah. The
And
Ramones, most of their songs are about a minute.
Uh-huh.
And I have seen Kid Memoirs. It's just a simple album here. It's a bird CD again. Every song is under 2 minutes, but we have the entire tracks here.
Wow.
But yeah, that's the CDs that I have that I prize a lot. I don't have much vinyls, but yeah.
Wow, we learned about some bands we didn't know about today.
Yeah.
Well, I've heard of Rammstein, but I haven't really heard their music.
Yeah, well, Rammstein is like the most well-known German band that people like know of, but I'm more a fan of a band named Oomph, which I do have as well, but I'll refrain from ranting too much about them. I'm such a fan.
So you think Christopher would say that's from the Gold Store?
I think he'd approve. He'd say, "Oh, it's
So
some good
see, we have this guy that comes in. His name is Christopher. He comes in the chat. And he bugs my friend Jorgen because my friend Jorgen buys records and he shows his stuff on here for us. And then what's his face? Or Christopher will say, "Oh, Jorgen, you got that from the toilet store. It's garbage, it's crap."
Yeah, they go back and forth. It's
And then Dave has his background with toilets in it that he shows when Christopher comes on. So if he likes the albums you have, he'll say, "Oh, that's from the Gold Store." And if it isn't, you'll say, "Yo, you got that from the toilet store."
The toilet store. All right.
There we go.
So Dave puts that background in every time. I like that.
I like that very much.
There you go.
And ladies and gentlemen, the man that needs no introduction, Mason. Hello, Mason.
Hello,
Sorry
Mason.
for the background. I'm sitting in front of a window, so
It's all right. It's all good.
I don't have anything to do any background, so
Yeah, I have this. This is actually supposed to be a Diagon Alley from Harry Potter. My wife bought it for me off of Amazon. Maybe that little AC can see a little bit better.
oh,
It has all the shops. I have it down lower because there's like a lot of detail further down. But then this, yeah. But there's the bank and the wand shop and all the other stuff. And I have it on just a PVC frame. I made a frame to hold it up, and I use some of these springy clips.
Oh yeah, I remember the night I was on Royce in the house, and your whole thing fell down.
Yeah, it fell. I just
We're
have
all
it
telling you, Dave, get up here with us. Get up here.
Yeah, it fell and it all came apart. So yeah,
So
I was just
Mason-
digging through some records. But anyways,
Oh, yeah.
go ahead.
So Mason, this is my friend Judah,
hello.
hi.
and as you can see, Mason, I'm on my new laptop.
No, I literally can't tell. Picture, sound. To me, it looks the same as the old one. To me, there is no difference.
But it's a hell of a lot faster. And my favorite feature on the keyboard is that it lights up.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Yeah.
Like a gamer laptop.
So, if you want a wicked fast laptop, MacBook Pro is the way to go.
Well, my sister picked this out for me. It's a HP Pavilion.
You can use YouTube converters. You can download MP3s from sketchy sites, and it will not do shit to your computer. That
Really?
is how well the virus protection service is.
Oh my god.
I think I should get that because my laptop I call it a trash top. Everything is falling apart. It's like the frame is holding with tape. I'm not kidding.
If you want to spend $1,000, then go right
Yeah,
ahead.
I don't have $1,000.
Apple products are overpriced. I tried using them. Okay, here's my story using an Apple computer. I do not like Apple computers. Let me say that right off the beginning. Usually, like I said, I have ADHD. When I'm doing stuff, I was working on some projects. I was writing a report for something. I was working on some other stuff. I was playing a CD. I was not even using YouTube. I wasn't overtaxing anything. I'm playing a music CD, and I had 2 other applications open. So it's a total of 3 applications. Guess what happened to the computer?
What?
It locked up.
Oh my god.
It completely froze, would not do anything. My sister-in-law, who lent it to me because she was trying to sell it to me, she came over and she goes, "What'd you do?" I told her what I was doing. "You can't do that." I go, "I could do it on an HP. I could do it on a PC. This is supposed to be better, right?" She goes, "Yeah, but you're having it do things it's not expected to do." I'm like,
Zeb, I tried to open it. I tried to go to it, but it said that a preview was unavailable. So
just
I didn't click any further because I figured, well, what's this going to do to my computer?
If it's Google Drive, it's safe.
Okay, Google Drive. Okay,
Yeah.
that's how I work. If it's something foreign to me and I've never seen it before, it's like, do I really want to proceed?
Yeah, Google Drive is safe. It's
But
like
I trust you, Zeb. It's not that I don't. It's just that any kind of error could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Dave is expressing about his issues with Apple. Let me clarify. Some things still do work better with PCs. Some things still do.
Mm-hmm.
PCs are superior when it comes to anything. When it comes to gaming,
all I was doing was I was running because I was putting together a newsletter that I was for this thing I was involved with, and I was using super simple clip art, and then I was using a word processing program and playing a CD. None of those things
Hi,
should
Lisa.
have froze up the computer like they did. And as soon as she left, I went back to what I was doing. In about 20 minutes, thing locked up again. She came over. And then she's all, well, you might not want to play the CD on there. You might want to just not listen to music at all. And I like to listen to music when I'm doing stuff. And
Mhm.
she's all, well, you can't ask the computer to do that because you have to allocate enough resources for this program and you have to go into the computer and specifically say, I'm going to allow this much of the system to do this much of the system do this, and this much. And the amount of memory that I was using to operate the system probably would have accounted to maybe 10-12% of the total memory of the computer. But whatever was doing, whatever magic I happen to do, anti-magic, anti-Midas touch or whatever, the thing seriously locked up. When I went to a PC, no
Wow.
problem. I can have multiple windows open. I can do all kinds of things.
Like I said,
It's just
Dave, this is why I have both a PC and a MacBook Pro at this moment. I do use my MacBook Pro for most of my stuff because I'm not a gamer and I don't really ever. It's very seldom that I ever would need to use a PC for something that's better on it. But some things work better on PCs. But compared to my HP PC that I got from way back in like 2019, when I got this MacBook Pro for Christmas 2022, it was like, wow, the processor is just so much faster on this
Mm.
as far as being able to click on Google Chrome and have it open up immediately versus I gotta wait 5 to 10 minutes on the other one. So at least when it comes to
Very
getting on
long
the internet
amount of
and
wait
loading
time.
everything up, this one's much faster for
Mm.
sure.
Yeah, that's funny you say that, Mason, about Google Chrome. A friend of mine who was here on Christmas, he set up my new laptop for me. But I was able to get to my Google account to connect it with YouTube and all. But when I went to download the actual Google Chrome browser, it wouldn't go through the whole process. So I have to use Edge. It wouldn't download it, or it wouldn't install it, and I can't figure out what happened. What do you think happened? Oh, he's muted.
I don't know what happened there. Google's probably one of the easiest ones to download and to
Yeah, but
use.
it wouldn't install it for me. I'm like, what the
Mhm.
hell? But it
That's
doesn't
why I'm
matter.
using
As long as I got
Microsoft
my
Edge.
Google account, that's all I
Sorry,
really
James.
want.
I'm a little multitasking right now, trying to open Zeb's deal on Google Drive, and as I predicted, I clicked to download, and it says something about can't scan for viruses and stuff like that, and I'm like,
Uh-oh.
maybe you sent it, the slightly wrong, Zeb. Maybe you might want to check that, or maybe I'm doing something wrong, and you might be able to inform me on how to correctly open it to access the files without um me thinking that I might be damaging my computer in doing so.
When I want to share like links, like especially like, MP4 files, like videos or audio, I use a program named File Ditch, and usually when you share the link, it just like tells you like it opens like you can play the MP3 file from File Ditch. It opens another tab, and you can play it without downloading it.
Yeah, maybe you should try that, Mason.
Yeah, go ahead and try that, Zeb, because I know Google Drive is completely safe, but for some reason I can't access it through that.
Mm.
Mm.
I
I'm not
can
lagging or anything like that. This didn't fry my internet, did it?
Let's hope not. Excuse me.
Because I've been using a lot of YouTube converters last night that some of them are a little sketchy, and I'm like, is this gonna fry my internet? But at the same time, I kind of want these um, as MP3s.
Mm. You still here, Bob? You've been pretty quiet for a while. Yeah.
You have to check out File Ditch. Seems pretty cool. Yeah, he says he can zip them for you if that's easier.
Uh, whatever you think is easier. I don't know anything about file sharing, except I click on a link, I go and download it, and usually it works.
Yeah, I never play around with these zip files or anything because they don't know what's in them. I get nervous with these things, you know. That's why I don't really do that much file sharing. I'm scared too.
It's fair.
Just as long as whatever he's doing isn't gonna like negatively affect the sound quality of what I'm about to listen to, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Well, File Ditch doesn't compress anything. It just like kind of like uploads it to cloud, and then you can share the link.
So James,
Yeah.
have you heard the country album yet?
I haven't, but Joe Mayo gave it a good review. He really enjoyed it. And you
I
heard
I'll
how
give it a
picky
good
he.
review. It impressed me because as someone who was like remembers really like just being bored and wanting to fall asleep to Book Hoops of Blues, this was an improvement.
Well, I've heard some on the Beatles channel, some of the songs, but I don't know. Dave, you have the con. I'll be right back. My
Oh,
first
okay.
wash break. Usually I go longer, but I really have to go. I'll be right back.
Oh, just wait. You only have a couple more hours. Just kidding. Go ahead. Go. Hold it, James.
I'll be right back.
You should have thought about that before we left, young man. Oh, all right. Let's see. I just grabbed some old school punk rock stuff because that's pretty much what I'm into.
Ooh, okay. I'm excited.
So old school stuff. I can make myself big. So I got this recently. It's called The Many Faces of the Ramones. It's some side projects of different people that have been in the Ramones, both the original ones and some of the guys that came later after the original four. It's a pretty cool double album.
It looks pretty awesome.
Yeah. It's like
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's
what's
pretty.
even more amazing is you got a picture of Johnny Ramone not looking all angry like he always does. He always has like a bad look on his face, but there he like looks kind of normal. He's just kind of hanging out, chilling, waiting for either
Kind of
their
stoned.
service or- Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I think these were colored too. I think one was red and one was white.
For
Or
that,
one was- yeah, it's actually kind of like a clear
Ooh,
on one,
that's really pretty.
and then the other one is on just kind of a basic red. It's kind of like a
Oh, well, for a basic red, as you say, it's very vibrant, and I really like it.
oh yeah, it's a nice color. I like it. There we go. There's that. Go through a few Ramones things here real quick. Let me find a spot to set this stuff down.
Ooh, Ramones.
Here. All right, James is back. This is from a movie they did called Rock and Roll High School.
I remember that movie.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And I get this in a clear thing through the vinyl.
That's a very nice color. I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of orange. Don't take it out of this thing. It's kind of orange, and you can't really see the yellow on it too much. You can see it more on that side, but there's like a little bit of marbling and stuff. It's
Yeah, that's cool.
oh, it's on Sire.
called Sun Splatter. What's that?
It's on Sire.
Yeah. So it's supposed to look like it's on fire. Because at the end of the movie, they actually blow up.
Something I've noticed about Sire is that in the 80s, they like to release a lot of stuff in the synth pop genre.
Yeah. This is Pleasant Dreams. It's just on regular black vinyl. Another Ramones. This is Leave Home. That's just on plain black vinyl. And like I was saying about Johnny, he usually looks kind of like that. He always
Yeah,
looks
he
like
does look angry.
I don't know why he's such an angry man as much money as they made. And then this is Rocket to Russia.
Oh, I have that one too.
Yeah,
Is
it's a
yours
good one.
on clear vinyl like mine?
I think this is on just traditional black vinyl.
Yeah, I'm gonna find mine in a few minutes and show you.
This
Okay,
is
Zeb, I'm gonna try this. Fingers
Suburban
crossed.
Junkie, another Ramones.
What's the album that has "I Want to Be Sedated"?
Um, which one was that? I think it was Pleasant Dreams, one I showed earlier.
Ah, 24 hours ago. I want to be sedated.
I haven't listened to Ramones yet. I've
Oh,
listened to a
you
little
should.
bit
You'd like them.
of this, but not.
Hey, speaking of Sean Spins, here he is.
They're a fun band. They're fun.
Hey,
they're
Sean, how you doing?
under 3 minutes. I usually clock in about a minute 30 to 2 minutes.
Yeah, they're fast.
Yeah, they're real fast. And what's funny is this is the guy that we're here. This is the guy that's supposed to be their manager, Tommy. He's actually a pretty short guy, as you can see. He's actually standing on the curb and he's trying to stretch his feet out, so he's kind of the same height as all of them. And Joey, the singer here, he had, I forget what he had some weird health condition stuff, but it made him extremely tall and skinny. And you can see he's kind of slouching, so he's regular.
Yeah, Zeb, it didn't work.
So
It didn't work. So
No.
it's whatever. I don't need to hear them that bad, you know.
Road to Ruin. That's another.
I've
Nice.
I've gone all my life without hearing most of probably what was recorded during that
That's the name of the
very,
record you're looking for, James. Yes.
interesting period of 1974.
And this is a different punk band called the Adolescents. They're still doing stuff, and this obviously it's kind of political because they're showing the spider attack in the White House and stuff. And this is on red vinyl,
Ooh.
a little more transparent than the other ones. I don't know if you're a fan of AFI or not, but this was something they released a short time ago. I think this is now sold out.
That's an
5-track
interesting cover.
EP called Missing Man. It's pretty cool.
Well, I was able to download it, but it was the thing where when I downloaded it and they got through loading, and then I go to click on it to open it, it was like trying to search for it, and it's like it wouldn't open it after I downloaded it. So that's the issue.
Oh, Nine Inch Nails.
And this is their very first one. This is mostly just Trent doing everything. So this is probably their best album to get, in my
Well,
opinion.
I've got that on CD somewhere.
Yeah,
My
it's really
boyfriend
good.
absolutely loves Nine Inch Nails.
Yeah, they're a good band. I have the Downward Spiral on CD. I'm going blank. I'm sorry. I've got a couple other ones on CD too, but I had to get that on vinyl. One of the early punk bands, New York Dolls.
Never heard of them, but they look pretty cool.
They're pretty cool. They are a bunch of dudes dressing up like women because back in the day people had a big issue with it. So it was just kind of like a big middle finger to everybody. But they sound amazing. They sound really amazing.
Oh, I bet.
And
Didn't Twisted Sister start out like that? Like dressing up like women?
yeah, they did. They did that throughout their whole career. They started off being a glam band, kind of like more like David Bowie and stuff like that. And then later, Dee Snider, the singer, his girlfriend talked him and the other guys into putting on more and more makeup, actually like going almost in full drag, just because it messed with everybody. Because at the time they came out, everybody is real macho. Everybody had their battle vests, which is the leather vest with all the patches and spikes and stuff on it. And they'd be wearing spiked wristbands and stuff, which is another funny story because Rob Halford was kind of like the big guy that introduced that to all of us in the U.S., but he actually got all his stuff from a bondage shop, and all these tough guys are all, look at me, I got spikes. Well, yeah, it was funny.
Help here. Zeb told me to right-click the file. Zeb, I'm using a MacBook Pro, so there is no right-click.
Oh, Pleasant Dreams. Okay. Sorry, Sean, I just saw that. Let me find it again. I know mine is a reissue. That might be why it looks different. Let's see where it is here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's a reissue. It's just really on black vinyl.
Uh,
So, I don't know if that answered that question. Here's a band that I've loved for a long time, Minor Threat. This is actually a bunch of 7 inches that they compiled on this nice baby blue. And that's not me on the cover, in case anybody is wondering. I actually I used to have hair at one time. But these guys are pretty cool. And Ian MacKaye, the singer from Minor Threat, he actually nobody wanted to produce our album, so he started an album. Him and a friend of his, actually a record company, so they could do distribution and recording and stuff out of their house. And it's a little record label called Discord, which is responsible for putting out a lot of the real famous bands in the early 80s and 90s out of the Washington, D.C. area.
hmm.
So there you go. Oh, you think mine's it could
Yeah,
it could
never
be.
know.
Here's another cool band. These guys are out of England called The Business. They're pretty cool. I listen
Are
to a
they
lot
punk
of
rock?
I just grab the
Are
punk.
they
Yeah,
punk
they're
rock,
punk.
Dave?
Oh yeah. These guys are cool. The Addicts. I don't think James likes them because he's got a problem with clowns.
Yes,
Whoops.
I do. I don't want to look at that. No.
And I think this is just on regular black vinyl. Yeah.
Oh, that James, you would never be able to watch any of the Chucky movies
Why?
or any of the It movies.
I've watched the It movies. I'm okay
You
with
seem
it. I've even
terrible.
watched Art the Clown.
You're not okay with clowns, but you're okay with looking at Pennywise.
Well, I want to see the movie because it looked good, and I liked it.
Red cover. It could be.
I put my fears aside for that one. But if a clown approached me in real life, I'd be like freaking out. And same would be with Kate.
There's another album by the same band. They're called The Addicts. They're really
Okay,
good.
try that one, Zeb. This is my last shot. Because if I can't get this working, I'm just going to throw in the towel with this.
You know that guy on the front cover? He reminds me of the guy from Human League.
Oh, this cover I just showed right here. This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of does. He kind of does. Yeah. And then this is kind of like a gothic punk, Broken Bones.
Ah.
A lot of hand-drawn stuff. That's how a lot of albums were back in the day. Everybody just kind of hand-drew stuff, threw stuff together, but you can kind of see they're hanging out in the cemetery and stuff. So
Yeah, it sounds like a
that's
dark
what I'm
album.
sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Nice. You look better without the background, Mason. Now we can fully see you better. Hello, Bolsum. How you doing? Welcome in.
Hello, Bolson. Yeah, New York Dolls. You gotta check out the New York Dolls, Lisa. You're missing
Yeah,
out.
Zeb, no luck. Oh well. It's whatever. Like there was when it comes to 1974, there was like 2 or 3 really solidly produced songs that were recorded during that period. Everything else is either proven to be never recorded or lost media or just very grainy sounding stuff. So I've looked beyond that.
Hey, Scott Dog.
Hey, Skid Dog, how's it going?
Like anything that was recorded during the Caribou Ranch sessions, you have about 2 or 3 things that actually have survived from that.
Oh, Elton John did an album there, Caribou. He was at Caribou Ranch.
Yeah, funny thing, the Beach Boys were going to call their album that they recorded there the very same thing.
Oh, yeah? Wow. What about you, Judah? Are you able to open that file that Mason can't open?
Hold on. Let me go to the chat here. Which one? Reddit.com are the Beach Boys?
Yeah.
Any one of them, really.
Yeah, let's
They're
see
all
if you have
supposed to
luck
be the
opening
same
it.
thing.
Hello, Walk into the Sun.
have-
Welcome in.
I have the Reddit app, so I might be able here.
And these 74 ones sounds better than anything I've heard from Beach Boys this period, and also incredible, interesting songs, bits, demos.
Well, for me, it says that I have to download it, but If it's a zip file, I believe it's going to be safe. If you're then unable to, if you're then able to unzip it. I mean, let me see another link here.
Apparently, it does take time
GoFile.io.
for me to figure this out.
That's oh man, that's terrible.
But like, yeah, Zeb.
It's a RAR.
Off the top of my head, like stuff that I can think about that actually has survived, whether being bootlegged or actually officially released on compilation releases from that period. There was a 1973, would have been released in 74 if they had finished and fully recorded it, demo of Dennis Wilson's River song done with the actual Beach Boys. There's supposedly an earlier version of Good Timin', an earlier version of It's Okay, Battle Hymn of the Republic, which is quite easy to find, Barnyard Blues, which is also easy to find. Both exist, I think, on the Made in California box set. My Love Lives On, a Dennis Wilson song that also exists on that box set. And off the top of my head, that's pretty much about it.
Mason, look what Seb wrote for you.
You would have to convert them to MP3 because if I were to put FLAC files on my computer, iTunes won't accept FLAC.
And Zeb says, until now, Mason, you need to hear them. Are you downloading the file, Judah?
Right now, no, I'm not.
Yeah. Who's this? Do you know this person, Judah?
Yes, I do. That's my boyfriend.
Hello, welcome in, Nifty.
Welcome, Nifty.
Well, because you're Judah's boyfriend, you get to be a mod too.
There you
go.
Helps to know who you know, right?
Yeah. I don't make everybody a mod. Just people I know.
Like, in general, it seems to be that while they didn't record much during this period that we know of, they did record some things in 74. And the only officially released thing that came out as a single that year was actually a Christmas song from them. But 75 seems to be where they literally did not record or release any new studio material that I can think of, aside from maybe a demo version of California Feelin', but that was later re-recorded and
Hello, Mello.
recorded around 78, but finally got released on the Made in California box set.
Okay, Dave, I'm writing something in private chat to you.
All right, let's check it out.
Oops. Yeah. Yeah, do a background check on him, please.
All right, we'll check it out.
And if he doesn't check out, he's being banned. I'm going to ban him if I have to.
It says Mellow D. We know Mellow.
Well, according to Zep, he thinks it's a fake melody. He could be a troll. So that's why Dave's doing a background check on him. And if he is, I'm going to ban him if I have to.
Because his channel's been around since April 3rd of 2022. Let me see here.
So this guy's a fake, Zep, are you sure?
There's no content on his channel.
Do you like Sushi and the
Hold on,
Bad
let me
They
prove
did
it.
a better than original
I am
cover of
actually-
Dear
I think I'm
Prudence. Oh, really?
subscribed to
Yes,
the
I've heard their version, Walk Into the Sun. It's pretty good, yeah.
Or maybe I'm not.
Third channel.
I thought it was, but maybe I'm not.
He's the human smoke machine. I thought the human smoke machine Scott Dog was the lamb.
Yeah.
So does he check out, Dave?
I just wait and see, if he does.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll give him a chance. If
Because there's a melody.
Why is he writing in caps?
Sometimes it happens to me, but I don't know if it's for melody. Sometimes my caps get broken and I start typing unintentionally in all caps, but
Oh. Zeb, no, we're not bringing this guy up. I don't know him. I don't know him. I can't say I trust him because I don't really know who he is. But I'm gonna take a hard pass on that.
Hey Zeb, if you're listening here, while we're stalling for me to be able to access your link, might I treat you to something in return? I have with me on my computer a file that, out of every version that I've heard, and I've heard a few over the years,
Dave, I think I know
this
who
is the
this is.
best. This is the best sounding, in my
We've
opinion.
had on me, Mr. Mails, a long time ago. I showed some stuff from my collection. You did? I can't remember.
Right. As I was saying, Zeb, this is the best sounding, in my opinion, file that I have been able to find of the Brian Wilson 1991 unreleased album, Sweet Insanity. So if you would like it, let me know.
Mason, approve my Facebook friend request and share your email for Zeb.
Maybe he's going to email the files or something to you. So that would be it. That would be the
Where
best way.
there's a will, there's a way. We'll get this open for you, Mason. We have to. We got Jude on the job here too, so she's helping you out because she seems pretty good at this stuff.
kind of.
I wouldn't know
Younger
the first thing
generations are
about
always
this.
online.
I'm just hosting my show, so I got to do my duties, and glad to have you aboard. You don't remember I showed some film and you liked the cartoon of the Three Stooges. Oh yes, I remember that Three Stooges cartoon. All right, Mello. You seem pretty cool. You can stay, but I'm not making you a mod just yet. You have to earn that. Only my closest friends I know get to be mods. So I hope you're okay with that. That's my rule.
Dave?
Yes.
I've talked to my boyfriend and I mentioned to him that you presented a 9 Inch Nails vinyl. And he wonders, what do you think about With Teeth album?
I haven't really heard a lot of it. I've heard a couple tracks off it. It was pretty good.
All right.
That was pretty good. I like the earlier stuff. Just because it was Trent by himself trying to do everything and just what went into it. I really appreciate that. It was good that he filled it out with other artists. I mean, it's still, the band still pretty much is Trent doing everything, but he's had some help. And then, the band Filter. I'm sure you heard Filter.
I haven't.
There's a band called Filter, and the guy from there that started Filter was part of 9 Inch Nails for a while, and he did something else. And one of the guys from, I think it's Wednesday 13's the name of the band, and he's done other stuff. He was part of 9 Inch Nails, and he he went and did some other stuff too. So it's kind of interesting to see the things that happened and stuff. What's funny is Trent. I need a drink of water. If you see earlier pictures of Trent, he looked like a real nerdy guy. He was playing keyboard for like a new wave band. Yeah, it's. I'll have to find a picture. It's pretty funny.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, glad to know.
Yeah, we'll see. It's pretty interesting. Have you never heard of Filter? Okay, yeah, I'll find out the names of those guys too. I forget their names.
And Dave, Walk in the Sun wants to know: do you like The Damned?
The Damned, yes, I do. They're great. I have their first one, The Damned. I have I have a 12-inch of Anything. I thought I was buying the real Anything album. They had their cover of first time I heard the band, actually, The Damned, was on a video channel, and they're doing a cover of Alone Again O'er, the song by the band Love from the when they came out, like 67, 66. But I really like their version a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
I'll lay back down. My back is killing me.
Yeah, The Damned was really good band.
Feel comfy.
They kind of beat out the Sex Pistols by a little bit. So everybody says the Sex Pistols was the first punk rock band, but no, they got beat up by The Damned.
Wow.
Ramones came out about the same time, but Mason, you've got mail.
You got mail. Yeah.
I think it should be a problem because I don't check my emails that often, but does it kind of get annoying?
Well, if you looked at my email, you'd see Twitch all over it. Twitch streams. I'm always in Twitch streams all the time.
If I check mine, because I know there's a lot of hold on, there's a lot of TMU stuff coming in.
Oh yeah.
We've got TMU, AliExpress, Quora, TMU, AliExpress, TMU, Quora, TMU. I'm scrolling down. I don't see anything else but that. Oh, Discogs. That's new.
Ooh.
TikTok. I don't go on TikTok.
Mm-hmm. So Mason, what do you think of that? TikTok's gone.
Technically, it's back already, but it's weird because like my sister came over like a little bit ago, and she's like, "Yeah, look, I can get on TikTok again." And then I go to try to re-download it, and I can't even search it in the App Store. So for those who didn't delete it immediately when it was gone, they still have
Dusty.
access to it. So they luck out, you know.
I've seen someone on Twitter. They're in Thailand, and probably that their TikTok account is stored in the U.S. servers, so they can't go on TikTok either, which I thought is a little concerning because they're in Thailand, which isn't banned.
Yeah, I'm in Canada, so I have TikTok Canada, so I didn't lose it. But I don't really go on it that much anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I went on it earlier this morning if it was banned for me because I've just seen the Thailand post, and well, to me it isn't banned. Well, not like it matters much to me because I don't go on TikTok much anyways. If I go on there, I end up doom scrolling all night, and I don't like it. It's just a waste of time to me.
That's how I get on YouTube some nights. I'll be watching a lot of YouTube videos, and all of a sudden it's like 1 or 2 in the morning. I'm like, wow. It just it takes away the hours, and you don't even realize. I'm like, whoa, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I should go to bed.
Exactly.
It's addictive.
It is. I don't mind as much YouTube as TikTok because YouTube. I'm kind of like. I called it locking in. I lock in and I just watch the video because I just want to watch the video. As on TikTok, I get random videos that I don't necessarily want to watch, and then I end up scrolling until I want to see a video, and that just takes up like 15 minutes. 15 minutes has passed until I've seen a video of 30 seconds that I want to watch.
By the way, Dave, Dusty said that this Melody has no content on his channel.
Yeah, because Melody, like you said, Melody usually has some awesome content. So, I mean, we'll wait a little bit, and if he starts acting up out of hand, we'll just, we
then
can
I'll ban him.
Yeah. So, anyways, Walking in the Sun asked about The Damned. I don't have very much stuff by them, but I do have their self-titled, the original one. Again, this is just a repress. Pretty cool. Band's Dave Vanian, the singer. He was kind of like tried to look like he was kind of like a goth vampire. Pretty cool. Let's see. This one is a 12-inch single. I thought I was buying the one that had the song Alone Again Are, like I mentioned. This is just a 12-inch single of that song. Isn't it? I believe so. No, I'm incorrect. This was a different. Yeah, this is a different Damned here. This is another one. I need to go back and listen. So I haven't listened to it for a while. It's one of their earlier ones, and this one was pretty cool. This is like the first one that I bought. It's called Strawberries. It has the cool strip on the side. But what's really cool about it is the vinyl. I love the color vinyl. I'm a sucker for it. Or am I just a sucker altogether? I don't know. Check that out.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yep.
Mm.
I believe I have like 2 like special editions vinyl out of the only like 12 I have. I got them like accidentally. I didn't know I got like special edition vinyls, but I guess I can show them off.
Yeah.
Hold
Go
on.
for it.
You make me small, James.
All right, I'll make her big. I'll switch to
All
her
right.
now.
There you go.
She's in the spotlight again.
Okay.
It's funny walking the sun. I've heard that he's pretty short, so.
All right. So I've said like in a previous stream that I am a huge Fall Out Boy fan. So these are 2 Fall Out Boy vinyls. Here we got American Beauty, American Psycho. It is from 2015, I believe. This is the interior. And it is, I guess, a special edition because I didn't know.
Oh, very nice. Nice cloudy blue.
Yeah, I
Marble.
like that color.
I do too. I didn't know I got it. Like I just bought it from the store. And when I opened it, played on my vinyl player, I was like, whoa, that's so cool. I didn't know that.
Dave,
Okay,
put the link up for Lavelle, please.
I'll get it. Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
And another one is Fall Out Boy, So Much for Stardust. This is 2023, I think. Anyway, I have the CD, and I went in store just to like browse into like because I just like to go to stores and see what is on for sale. And I saw this. I saw it was a special edition. I was like, oh, I already have the CD, but I'm such a fan of this album. I want to get the vinyl. It is called Coke Bottle Clear, and it's just
Ooh, I like that.
That's
it's
nice.
a tint of green.
Mhm.
And
It looks like olive green.
it does, but yeah, the
I
sound
guess
is
it's
really
the
amazing.
lighting.
Well, yeah, if I turn on my big light, probably.
Yeah, it has a very hint of green, but it's like the old Coke bottles. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now I can see it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
It is.
I like that.
But yeah, these are the only 2 vinyls I have, like special editions.
That's amazing.
Oh, and the vinyls, the Mozart vinyl that I had. I don't know.
Oh
if
yeah, you were telling us about that last week. Yeah, I'm curious about that.
It's this one. It's a piano concertos number. I don't know. I'm this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wow.
got it for free at school. It was the last day of school, and I saw this one. Do you guys use this vinyl? No. So I got it. It skips very much.
mm.
Sometimes if you clean them, they can. Sometimes they won't skip or skip
Yeah,
as.
no, I clean them, but I don't have anything to clean them. I just like collect vinyls to like expose in my room once I have shelves. But,
Oh, okay.
much more of a CD listener than a vinyl listener.
Yeah, this is it here. Okay. I had to grab this one because this is pretty cool. I just wanted to show this.
Uh-huh.
This is The Police. This is their album Synchronicity.
Oh, that's a great album.
And what's cool about this is the album looks black. Let me grab my clamp light here, put behind it. I don't know if you can really tell. It's actually purple. It's like a transparent purple.
That is
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah, there you can kind of see it there.
Synchronicity.
But without the light, it looks black.
Yeah.
That's
Whoa,
pretty
almost
awesome.
blinded me.
Yeah, sorry.
It's
Yeah,
okay. It's all right. It's all good.
but yeah,
That's
that's pretty
pretty
cool.
cool. Whoops. I made you make that mistake. Whoa.
Hey.
Oh.
Dave did that. We like to play around with the pictures. Oh, we're just waiting for Lavelle to get up.
Yeah, he'll show up. He might have issues again. Every once in a while, he has issues. Just like
Yeah, he does. And look at Mason.
audio's
Deacon.
not working.
Yeah, that always happens. Remember when AGK used to come up and he says,
Yeah, he's
fucking thing again. Every time I get up, I can't.
Yeah, where is he now?
He's doing his new alter ego, Bunny Thunder. He's doing he's in the world of VR now.
Zeb, if you're still here, I sent you something a link to something on Messenger.
Ooh, brisk. That's good lemonade.
It is. I'm addicted to it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There's like a lot of empty bottles in my room. That's all I
Now
drink.
you're
these
about
days.
to meet the guy that has infinity of records. Lavelle, hello.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hey.
Well, you remember Judah from last week. You met
Oh,
her
yeah.
in the chat, but this time she decided to join us on the panel.
Oh, cool.
It's nice to
Yeah.
meet you.
Nice
Zeb,
to
do me
meet
a favor,
you.
sample some of that and tell me if it's not the best quality you've ever heard the album in.
You were showing some Fallout Boy.
I was.
Okay. I met one of those. I met the what's his name? Pete Wentz. I met him. I used to work at Woodfield.
She's all look at her face. Hang on. Do you gotta do that face again? Make you big. Do that face again.
Yeah, I met Pete Wentz. He used to go to school with a guy I used to work with when I was working at Sam Goody in Woodfield and Schaumburg. He came up there to meet him. So I met him this was some years ago. This is like before they broke. I want to say 2004 or 5.
Okay, that was just like when they just came out. Yeah.
Yeah, I met him. He was a real cool guy. The guy that I worked with, his name was Tom. He used to jam with him and stuff. But he was in another band, so his band never came out. But Fall Out Boy ended up being big. So
I do listen to Pete Wentz's old band. It's named Arma and Jealous. So
okay.
maybe you're talking about that?
Yeah, I think that's who I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love Pete Wentz. I love the entirety of Fall Out Boy. Been a fan
His
for them
origin.
for
He's like from Wilmette and / Chicago. Some of the other guys are from
Yeah.
Chicago.
Yeah, the entire band is like from Chicago area.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a pretty cool guy though. Yeah, he came in there. He was talking, and some people, some of the girls that was in there shopping, they knew who he was. Like they was familiar with him and stuff. But he was already Fall Out Boy during that time, and it was they were like going crazy. He said, "Well, I'm gonna have to go now." He was talking to the guy I worked with, and then he left out. But yeah,
That is so cool.
yeah, that was like because in Illinois, that's like the biggest mall. Woodfield is the biggest mall in Illinois. It's up
Oh,
in
all
Schaumburg.
right.
Yeah, it's in the Schaumburg area. It's like it's outside Chicago, but it's quite a ways from Chicago.
So
Yeah,
Lavelle, as promised, you get to see my shirt.
Oh man, that's a nice shirt.
Ooh.
Alive in 75. Yeah, that was from Dave.
Nice. Yeah, I saw them once. I got to see them one time. They were pretty good. Kiss. That was a good show. It was like me, my wife, her dad, and then my wife was looking at her dad. She's like, "You know all these songs?" He was like reciting all the songs from all
Oh my God.
all the 70s stuff on the Destroyer. I was even looking like, "Oh, you know Kiss." He's like, "I know Kiss." But yeah.
Well, the first album I listened to that blew my mind, and I was so excited when I heard the song "Shout It, Shout It, Shout It Out Loud."
Yeah.
We're gonna have a party. I love that song. And the song that made me cry on that album was Beth. I love that song.
Oh yeah, I like
That's the
calling
class.
Dr. Love.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That was like the first one I heard. It was a guy I used to when I was in high school, back when grammar school actually back in the 80s. He used to have. I go to his house. He used to have Kiss all over his house. That's why. That's when I was
Oh
first
my
exposed
God.
to Kiss. He had all the Kiss stuff, and I
Yeah.
would never thought I'd see them like years later. It's just tripped out. So I got a few of their records, but no, not all of them. They got a lot of records.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got how many records is in their discography? I can't even say that. It's like a
Could be
tongue
30, it could
twister.
be more than 30. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I
That's
was
a
gonna say
lot,
20,
man.
but yeah, probably closer to 30 or more.
Wow.
That's a lot.
So, did you get anything new this week, Lavelle?
Yeah, I grabbed a couple of stuff. Yesterday I went to.
All right, let's make you big and let's see what you got.
All right. Ooh, yeah, I got quite a few. I didn't think I didn't have that much. Well, this one right here is an upgrade. Dead Can Dance. This is an original. I found this out in the suburb. It was part of a guy's collection. A guy that passed away. He started the shop that I got it from, Blue Village. It used to be called Remember When. So they had like a little section of records, and it was tripped out. I flipped through, and I was like, man, I needed to upgrade this because I have an original, and this one was like real clean. So I grabbed this one. It was real clean on the 4AD label.
Ah,
Ordered this one online. This one came from Hawaii. Guy sold this for a killer price. This one goes for over $200-300. I got it for less than $100.
wow.
This is with Harold Land. This is 1960. It's original deep groove, and it has Harold Land, Hampton Hall, Scott LaFaro. Which you've seen that name before. He's the one that played with Bill Evans. He had a car crash. He died in a car crash in New York, in Seneca. Like right after they did the Sunday at the Village Vanguard. So everybody's after a lot of the records that Scott LaFaro played on. He was like a virtuoso bass player. And then
Wow.
they had Frank Butler. Like, I know you've seen the Sunday at the Village Vanguard before. He's known for this record here.
Oh yeah.
Record. Scott LaFaro plays on there. That's what he's known for. And this one too. This one, Waltz for Debbie. This one too. I know you've seen that picture before. That's like classic Bill Evans.
Oh yeah. I think Jorgen's seen that too.
Yeah. So yeah, I grabbed that. And then a surprise, my buddy had bought a collection, and this was on my radar. Was this one?
Ooh.
Ride the Lightning. He had. I got the Electra version. I couldn't. The Megaforce is too expensive. He wanted $300 for it. I got this.
Wow.
One. I got the record is real clean. You see a little ring wear, but the record is real clean. I paid $70 for this one.
Ooh.
Not bad. Not bad.
And this is Electra. The Electra is pretty close to the Megaforce. Megaforce is the reign supreme as far as the mastering. But yeah, I had grabbed this one. I dig this record a lot. So of course it got Fade to Black on there. That's a classic.
I love Fade to Black.
Then I got this one. It's another one. Swing Out Sister.
I've heard of that band.
Yeah, this one I was shocked. It's like a promo. I was shocked. I've never seen this record. I had it on CD and came out in '89. It seems like a lot of those records from 1989 are tough to find. This one has Forever Blue, which I like by them. They was recording. They kept recording all the way to the 2000s. Yeah.
Was she part of Bananarama earlier, or am I thinking of somebody else?
That's somebody else, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, had a similar look to that. Yeah.
And I grabbed this one. This was a 12-inch. I was shocked to see this one. XTC, Muriel Simpleton.
Ooh.
This is a UK one. I saw this. I was like, damn, I got to get this because I don't have this. I have Dear God. Dear God, it has like a hand, and then there's a nail going through the hand. But yeah, I grabbed this Muriel Simpleton. This is from Oranges and Lemons. I actually like that song. And then one of the other vinyl community guys, his name is Dave, Local Bandography. He had emailed me about this one was going on sale at Carolina Soul. This was the Eno I was missing, Eno Ambient 3. I have 1, 2, and 4, and this is the one. He told me to bid on this, and I'm glad I bidded on it. I got it way less than what it goes for. I knew a shop in the suburbs that had it, and they were selling it for like $80. I paid 30 something bucks for it. I won the bidding on this
Not
one.
bad. Good
Yeah,
price.
this is UK. Brian Eno. Yep. Was the date?
I bet you were excited when you won. I was like, you were like,
Yep.
yay!
And I ended with a rap one. This is Too Short. I actually met him back in the day, but I know the cover is kind of a little racy, a little bit.
Yeah, don't want to get me banned.
Yeah, I know real fast. But the cool thing, this was a record store day.
Ooh.
I had grabbed it.
Oh, I love that.
Oh my god,
That is so
pretty.
cool.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I was tripping out, and it sounds good. I put it on; it's so quiet. But yeah, this is a nice one. I was shocked.
Oh,
Yeah, I have this on. I had it on cassette because back then I used to collect cassettes, and then it was released on vinyl, but it was only on a
that's
it's on a
amazing.
black. It was like a sticker on the record. I always hate those instead of having the artwork, the original artwork. So they did this with the original artwork. I got it from a place called End of Veneer. They're in Austin, Texas. I bought a few things from End of Veneer over the years. And I always go to them. That's like the last chance, but they get a lot of great stuff down there in Texas. That's one. When I go to Texas, when I go to Austin, that's like the city I want to go to. That's one store I'm going to go to.
Wow.
So that's pretty much it.
Well, you really got some good stuff there, Lavelle.
Yeah, I had grabbed that. I was like, yeah, I got that yesterday. All those other stuff. The other ones I got yesterday. The Mayor of Simpleton. What is that? Twilight World. The man, I'm going blank. What's the damn name? Swing Out Sister. And the other one came in the mail. Dead Can Dance I got at that store. And then the Metallica, I got this at Oak Park Records.
Mm.
Yeah, the Megaforce ones of these was
I can see Judah's drooling over that Metallica one.
I have the CD. I really like Metallica.
yeah, they stuff is hard to find.
Yeah.
Do you have Master of Puppets?
I do have it on CD, yeah.
And what about you?
Cool. I want to get those early ones. I don't have that one.
No.
I'm missing. I need to get that's the next one I'll probably get because that's Cliff Burton on there. Cliff Burton was pretty good. I have Injustice. That was actually my favorite for a long time.
And Justice for All is really a great album.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like it because the way it was mixed, the bass is kind of the way the bass was mixed.
Apparently there's no bass. Like what I've heard, because I'm in the Metallica server on Discord, and apparently there's no bass at all, except on To Live Is to Die, because that is a homage track to Cliff Burton because he had recently just died.
Yep.
And that's basically the only song that has a bass.
Yeah, so I there's one guy I know he's selling the I might get it though. I don't have the Black Album. I had the Black Album. I had a Korean press and I ended up selling it. The guy gave me a lot for it, but I want to get a close to the Vertical. I got a buddy that's selling he's selling the Black Album, but it's a Brazilian press, but it has the Vertical symbol. I'm thinking about getting it because he showed me it's in really good shape. I'm gonna try to trade some records for it. I'll probably trade some of my doubles, like my Deck and Dance and stuff. I don't have that. That's the one I want to get, the Black Album. I want to.
This should pique your interest, Lavelle.
Yeah, I heard it before. Yeah, I've heard it.
That must be amazing.
Yeah, Whatchamacallit did a killer cover of Beck. If you ever heard Beck's version of Win, Beck did a killer cover of Win. A guy had copied it for me. He had like a bootleg CD. Beck's version is really good. He did a cover on Win. That's from the that album.
Hey, Scottish Ray, welcome in.
Yeah, other than that, that's about it.
Okay, I'm gonna do this for Judah. Lavelle, do you have any Fall Out Boy albums?
No, I don't.
No.
You did. I saw yours though. Yours was nice. You had a nice collection.
I have their entire discography except for 2 albums, which I'm desperately trying to get my hands on. But yeah.
Their records are expensive too.
They are.
Yeah.
I'm mostly I'm much more of a CD collector.
Yeah.
So I have their CDs and 4 vinyls, I
Oh, yeah,
believe.
that's cool.
But yeah,
What you got there, Dave? I see that.
I've got a repop of that Metallica. Ride the
Oh,
Lightning.
sorry, my bad.
Okay. It's a later repop. I picked it up at Walmart. It sounds good. It sounds
That's
pretty
the
cool.
Blackened. That's Blackened, I think, right? Yeah.
Oh no, this is Ride the Lightning.
Yeah,
This is
no, I'm talking about
the
that's the label, Blacking. That's the name of it. Blacking.
Yeah,
Blacking.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
their own label. Yeah, and this
the Garage EP.
Garage EP. I
Yeah,
love
that's
it
a
for
great
the
record,
Budgie
too.
song they redid. Well, they've got a Misfit song on here too, Last Caress,
Yeah, Last Caress, yeah.
Yeah.
and they do a Crash Course in Brain Surgery, which was a Budgie song.
Mhm.
Yeah, Jason was in the band. There's Jason right there.
Yes, hello, Jason.
So yeah, and right next to it, I'm like, I thought I had another Metallica, but I do have. This is the only Motley Crue I have, but in my opinion, this is probably the
Yeah.
best. This
I
is
gotta
more.
get that one.
This is more kind of a punky sound than their later glam stuff. I like it. It's pretty fast.
That's one I want to get. I want to get a couple of that. I want to get that. I want to get that one with the fancy label. What's the fancy one? The leather or something leather edition.
Yeah. And then I don't have Fall Out Boy, but I do
Oh,
have.
hello there. That's like the only My Chemical Romance album that I actually enjoy.
I have all 4 of them on CD. So,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
but this is It's on colored. I
Hey,
think
Swanton.
that's on black as well. So there you go. Make me small.
Yeah, I heard that on my 9 Inch Nails. I wish I had a lot of his stuff. I like almost all his stuff, but I never run across a lot of his albums.
Yeah, I run across Pretty Hate Machine pretty often. So
Yeah. Yeah, I like that record. And I like the Teeth
Hey,
one.
bud.
The Teeth? My
Yeah.
boyfriend absolutely loves The Teeth.
All right, Bob. Have a good
Take care, Bob.
afternoon, and say hello to your mom for us. See you later.
Yeah, the Teeth and what's the other one? The Fragile. I like that one too.
You just named like my boyfriend's top albums from 9 Inch Nails.
I like the Fragile. Downward Spiral's good, but I like a lot of the other ones though.
Mhm.
I believe my boyfriend was on here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. He's not replying to me.
Uh-oh.
He's a very shy person, so he won't talk a lot in the chat, but he's backstage with me in my private messages, so
Oh, okay.
Well, he's welcome here anytime. You tell him that.
oh yeah, I sure did tell him.
Well, if he loves music, this is the place to be. And you guys will learn a lot from us. We can teach you everything about music and records and stuff. And I hope you're having a good time with us.
Oh, I am having a great time. It's actually such a pleasure to be here. So
And Dave, I met her on Twitch. I was in a
Oh, nice.
music chat,
Nice.
and we started talking, and we became friends.
Yeah, I went on. I'd be on Twitch.
Oh, you're here! Hey, he's still here. Judith.
oh,
There he
hello. Oops.
Oh, he's there
Hi.
just listening. All right, cool.
Nifty, you can ask Lavelle about any album. He probably has it.
Nah, I don't have that many. I wish I did.
Yeah, I wish. You know what album I want? I want the soundtrack for the original Shaft. That would be cool.
Yeah, that's one I don't have. I have a lot of the Shafts. I have a lot of the Black Exploitation ones. That's one I don't have because I'm looking for a really nice copy.
I think HEK has it, doesn't he, Dave?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
He
original
does.
Shaft.
Yeah. That guy's got everything.
Oh yeah. How many soundtracks would you say you have in your collection, Lavelle?
Probably like 15 or 20 or something like that. Counting the Black Exploitation. Yeah.
Well, Nifty, you don't know. Maybe he might have that. Lavelle, Nifty wants to ask you a question here. Nah, I bet he doesn't have the Raven Age. They're my faves.
No, I don't have them. I've never heard it. I'm not familiar with them. And I heard a
Me
lot
either.
of them.
I think that the bassist of the Raven Age, I remember correctly that he told me, is the son of someone in Iron Maiden.
Hey, Thrifty Tim, welcome in. Nice to see you, man.
I'm familiar with my Iron Maiden. Them I don't have anything by. Iron Maiden has a lot of records.
Yeah.
I got a friend that has all that stuff. You got them. You got groups like that, Megadeth. Like a lot of those, it's a lot of those metal bands I'm familiar with. I don't have because I don't see a lot of this stuff, and this stuff goes for a pretty penny.
Oh, okay. It is Steve Harris, a bass player from Maiden. It's his band.
Oh, okay.
Ah, cool.
Oh, guitarist.
The
I
guitarist
have
is
Shaft on quad 8-track. It's good stuff. Ooh, you still have the 8-track of that, Scott Doc. That's amazing.
Yeah, the 8 tracks are the 8 tracks. You know, they cost a lot now as far as finding those like the older ones. Like I
Yeah,
got a
Darren
buddy that
Record
has
Hound
the White
has a
Album.
whole slew of them.
The
He's got
White
a lot of
Album. I seen the
8-tracks.
White Album on 8 track. Those go for a lot.
Oh, yeah?
Sucker's thing is heavy. It's like a brick.
Well, I think it's time for me to show some records too. Judah, would you like to see my Paul McCartney Wings collection?
Hell yes.
All right, let me grab them. Just give me a few seconds here. Thank God my record thing's over here, so I don't have far to go. There we go. Let's find them. Oops.
I need a place to put my records, like on the shelf or something. I had like a brilliant idea to build a shelf in the middle of the night because I'm ADHD and I get all sorts of ideas in the middle of the night and I need to do them unless I don't fall asleep, So
Yeah, how many records you have?
I don't have more than 15 records.
You'll have more than that, though. Yeah, it'll grow. Believe it or not, it'll grow fast before you even know it.
I just kind of buy from the bands that I like. And
Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah. I don't listen to a lot of bands either because I mostly hyperfixate on a certain band and then I listen to them for months on end. And then I find a new band. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Listen to them months on end. I don't listen to any other stuff.
Have you ever worked in a record store or a music store or something?
I haven't. I want to, but I haven't.
That right there, let me tell you, that opens up. So when I started working in the music store, I started at Coconuts. All I used to listen to was rap music, but I was familiar with a lot of the stuff that was in the 90s, of course, like the Stone Temple Pilots, Green Day, Nirvana, and all of that. But then I was around so many different people, so I was exposed to a lot of different, a lot of different artists, and that's how I
of course.
listen to a lot of different stuff.
Of course, I listen to a lot of different stuff. I love all sorts of music, but obviously I have my favorites, and that's why I just listen to those bands for months, and then once I grow kind of tired of them, I switch to another band. Oh, here's a band I never listened to. I'm gonna listen to for them for months if I like them, and that's what happens.
All right, I got them all.
All right.
It's okay to take them out, but it's a pain in the ass to put them back after. All right, Dave, make me big, please.
All right.
So, this is their very first album, which was hard to find, but Dave got it for my Christmas gift, not this year, but the year before. So this is their first album, Wildlife.
All right.
And this is a half-speed master on 180-gram vinyl. I'm not going to take the albums out, the records out because
I like those half speeds. They sound all right. I got a few of them.
And now I have a second copy, but this is a Canadian press that Sega George got me.
Nice.
Ooh.
And next up we have, this is a great album, Red Rose Speedway.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
And next up, one of my all-time favorite albums, Band on the Run.
I've heard that song.
That is a great album.
It is.
And my other song I like on here is Let Me Roll It. Let me roll it to you. You know what? I've always wondered about that song. There's an actual drug reference in that song.
Yeah, my song is Jet. I love Jet.
Yeah, Jet's good. Now, before I show this one, I got to do a little intro to it. Sitting in the stand of the sports arena, waiting for the show to begin.
Oh, yeah.
Red lights, green lights, strawberry wine. A good friend of mine follows the stars. Venus and Mars, all right tonight. And we got Venus and Mars. Yeah, I like Medicine Jar on this album too. This is pretty good, and I like the one that's kind of like a kind of like a Fred Astaire song on here. You gave me the answer. It was pretty cool. And then next up we have Wings at the Speed of Sound.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that one.
Yeah, I like the first song, Let Him In. Someone's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Next up we have
I forgot the other one I gotta get to.
a 3-album set. This is a live album. Wings Over America.
Yeah, that's a good one. I've heard that one before.
I love live albums.
And next up we have London Town. There's the back.
That's a good one.
Thanks.
Love that shot of Linda and Paul. And my favorite song on here is Cafe on the Left Bank. And then next up we have Wings Greatest.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then their final album, which is a real rocker. I love this one. I like the rockestra. Back to the Egg.
Back to the Egg, right?
And that concludes.
I got to get Tug of War too. Tug of War is a must too. I got to get.
I have Tug of War, and I have Pipes Peace, and I'll make myself small. Yeah, so now we've all shown some records. So now you get to see what I have,
Nice.
Yeah.
and I got plenty more.
There's still a lot of Paul stuff I got to get. I got to get some more of his stuff.
Yeah. Do you have any Paul Lavelle?
Yeah, I got a couple. I'll show you what I got. I got a few.
All right.
Shoot.
See, I told you, just pulls things out of nowhere. He's magic.
I'm gonna start from. Yeah, I start from this one.
All right, let's make you big.
Yeah, I got this one. Subtitle.
I think I have that one too.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have this one. I grabbed these. Ram.
Ram, I have that too. My favorite song is the first track, Too Many People.
I love the way this sounds. Killer album. What's my track on here? Heart of the Country, I like a lot.
Yeah, that's a good one.
This one.
Down on the Run.
This the
Whoa,
50th.
that's a different cover from mine.
Yeah, that's the 50th.
Oh,
Came with this.
okay,
And
now I
it had-
see it. That's an outer cover.
and then
now I
that's
see it.
the was it the Underdoves, which is really good. It's on here. This is killer. I was glad I jumped on this. This came out was it last year? Came
Ooh.
with some goodies in here too, posters and
Oh, wow.
came with a post. I couldn't open this thing. It's huge.
Wow.
Yeah, this all came in. It all came in here. I said I grabbed this. I bought this from his website. A guy told me to get it from his site. So now I think the price kind of went up on this one.
You know, Lavelle, they say the weakest song on Band on the Run is Picasso's Last Stand, Drink to Me.
Yeah,
I think it's a good song. I enjoyed it.
yeah. A lot of people don't like that song.
I think it's a beautiful song.
Here. And what else I got? Oh yeah, BCLT. I got BCLT. This one.
Oh, that's
One of
an
my
album
buddies
I
had
want.
gave me this one. This is the reissue though, the half speed.
Oh, I want that album so bad.
Yeah,
Oh
got
my
the
God.
book-
My
got the
favorite
book and
song is on
everything.
there, Calico Skies.
And I got this one. I found this at Oak Park Records. This one's. I was glad to get this. I had the CD for a long time.
Is it pretty much the same as My Wings Greatest, that one?
This has more though. I was gonna get the greatest hits, but everybody told me to get the Wingspan. This is a weird pressing though. You know what's so tripped out about this? I thought this was a UK press. This is pressed in Holland. This is a
Really?
Holland press,
Wow.
which I've never seen. I was just kind of a couple of people was asking me about it.
I'll have to look into that one.
Yeah, it has how many LPs? 1, 2, 3, 4 LPs.
Damn.
That's a lot, man.
It has all the songs. It has a lot of the all the classics.
Does it have Girls' School on there?
I think this one did have this one on here. Nope, don't have it on here. It got Girlfriend, but not Girl School.
Oh, Girls' School is really good. I love the guitar in that song.
And the last one is this one. I was given this one, and I actually like this record. It's okay.
I have that on CD. I like long-tailed Winterbird.
Ooh,
On the blue
pretty
vinyl.
nice. That's a pretty nice color.
I had the green one. I sold the green one though. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have more than one. I had the green one. I ended up selling it. But yeah, this is the Barnes and Noble one. So yeah, that's all my Paul stuff.
Nice. You've got everything but the kitchen sink. Well, you probably got that too. Wow. That's amazing, man.
Yeah, I like Paul. Paul's cool.
There's only one problem, Judah. The sickness is real. When you get addicted to buying albums and stuff,
Yeah.
your wallet will be crying.
I know. I know.
And they're so
the thing that
pricey.
messes you up, Judah, is when you go to other people's houses and stuff, and you see what you be like, oh, I gotta, my head, you know,
Yeah.
stuff you need to get. You like, oh man, I know you had this, and
But sometimes we do something on here we call VCLT, Vinyl Community Love Train.
yeah, I have.
You don't
I
have
had
a
a lot
certain
of stuff.
album, we send them. People can send you albums. That's how I got most of my collection.
Yeah, I got a
How
lot
do you
of
have
stuff.
to send something back?
It's
No.
good to do that.
On-
I always do that. I send it back. I send somebody something else. You know, something that they're after is cool, and that's how you develop a friendship too. So
No, exactly.
Yeah.
yeah, I had got my first VCLT. This guy from the Netherlands. I still talk to him. He sent me an original Emmylou Harris Wrecking Ball. He sent
Nice.
me that, and that record was going for a lot of money then. But he said overseas in the Netherlands, you used to see it a lot around. You know, see it around a lot. I had got that.
Focus, Scottish Ray. Focus.
Man, it was a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, the guy Seeking a Thread. He sent me an Impulse. It was Ahmad Jamal. He sent me that Ahmad Jamal, a white label promo, like an original 1970, like a 1971 record, white label promo. He sent that.
Ooh.
I had bought a record from him, but he sent that as a gift because he knew I liked the Impulse label. And then the guy that does videos, he's been doing videos for a long time. Brandon, Mr. Hall of Fame. He's probably, I always say he's one of the original VC members. He was doing videos back in like 2009, 2010. He sent me some R&B records from the Loose Ends SOS band. He sent me some records. So yeah, that's some of the VCLT I got. And that guy sent me that he sent me a hip hop record along with that the Flaming Pie. He doesn't do any videos anymore.
Oh no.
But there was a guy, he sent me
Hell, let me get my Paul McCartney albums too. I'm on a roll. Might as well. Hey, we've done everything else.
yeah, because when I started collecting in I want to say in the late 90s. Buying you know, I always had CDs because I used to get CD promos and stuff from work. So that when I was going over people's houses, I was like, man, I got to start buying records, and that's when I started collecting. There was a guy I used to work with. His name was Eric. We used to go to the Virgin Mega Store downtown Chicago, and we used to go there. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this record. And like one of the first records I bought, I had bought like a Nirvana. It wasn't original, but it was like the Nirvana on. Nevermind, but it was a Simply Vinyl, which is like the worst sounding record.
You're doing good, Scottish Ray. You're doing good. Don't worry.
I had bought that, and then he told me that he had called me, and he told me he had stopped working there. He called me. He said, "Hey man, you know they got that Janet Jackson, the Janet album. It's an original." He said Virgin Megastore had got it. He told me, I put it on hold for you. Just go up there and pick it up. And he put it on hold for me. I still have that record.
Wow.
I'll pull it to show you. I have it.
All right. See, he's got everything.
He does.
Yeah, where's that?
I know he's going to be crying in a few minutes when he sees what I have here because there's one here that he wants. Ooh.
Yep.
Janet.
Yeah, he held it for me. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I still have it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And then that's how I got into Bjork. Bjork is an artist. I had got into him through him. And then that's when I had he did that. He started buying Bjork stuff, and I started buying the Bjork. That's why
Hey, Mom.
I almost have all her records. I'm missing like a couple studio. I'm missing one studio album by her, but I got pretty much all her records. Bjork.
Thank you, Pat.
All right. So you ready to see what my Paul McCartney stuff?
Yeah.
There we go. All right. And there's one in here you're going to be crying in a few minutes. So get your tissues out because it's one you want.
Mhm.
All right. Whoops. Sorry. I'm supposed to make myself big, not you. Here we go. Okay. So I got the same one you have.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like original.
and I've
Canadian?
got some 45s in here if I can get them out. Getting a paper cut. So this one is Mull of Kintyre. And side 2 is the one song I like, Girls' School. And then there's another one in here. What's this one? Press, from his Press to Play album. Pauline's favorite song. And then It's Not True, is side 2.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
All right, let's put these back in here. And whoa, I almost strangled myself with my headphone wire. That's not good. Okay, next up we have Ram. Great album.
That's nice. Which pressing is that? That's like an early pressing.
I don't know.
That's a nice.
I know
one.
it was Sacred George sent it to me, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's probably an earlier pressing. I could tell by the way it looks.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, now this is the part where you're gonna cry. Because you know you want this album so bad. Tug of War.
Tug of War is one I gotta pick that up.
Oh, the song that I love on this is Here Today, where he sings about John. Great album. Then I have a 12-inch. I know you love 12 inches.
Yeah. I like that yellow. That's cool.
Take It Away.
Yep.
Is that Japanese press?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
This is what they call an OB strip here.
I like those Japanese presses.
And this is another great Paul McCartney album. Oh, I love this album so much. Pipes of Peace.
Ooh.
That's the one I never heard. That's probably one of the only McCartneys I never heard.
Let me read you the songs on this album. It's a really, really good album. Let's see what we got on here. We got side A. Oh, that's different. Oh, I can't see that. Oh, that's hurt my eyes. Here, let me see what's in here. Okay. So, we have Pipes of Peace, Say, Say, Say with Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I remember that.
The Other Me, Keep Undercover, So Bad. That's a good song. That's also on the soundtrack for Give My Regards to Broad Street. There is a pain inside my heart. You mean so much to me. Girl, I love you. Yes, I love you so bad. And side 2, we have The Man, Sweet Little Show, An Average Person, Hey Hey, it's a little short instrumental, Tug of Peace, Through Our Love, and that's it.
Ooh.
This is a great album. And let me get this back in. And then last but not least, they shortened some of the songs on here, but I also have a burnt copy on CD that George sent me with the full songs and because they cut out some songs from the actual soundtrack, but Give My Regards to Broad Street.
Yeah, I always like that cover. The cover was pretty
No
cool.
More Lonely Nights. I love Wanderlust. This version is better than the one on Tug of War because it's got the horn section and it sounds so much better than ba 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 ba. Oh, I love singing that song, and this version of ballroom dancing is even better than the one on Tug of War. And I like when he redid silly love songs on it too. Yeah, so that's all my Paul McCartney's.
Nice,
To
man.
make
Nice
myself
collection, man.
small. Yeah. So now I hope you're writing all this down, Judah. All the good stuff we're showing you, so you can.
I have nothing to write down though. So
Well, you can always rewatch the replay of this.
yeah,
Just when you this is what I always say. If you know, especially when you're looking for records, just always check places where you don't think, like they sell records, but those are the places. This is what I learned from years of digging for records. You always find stuff that you will never believe will be at a certain shop.
I know. But
That's a
the bands
surprise.
that I listen to, I listen to a lot of German bands, and when I order, like, I have to order the
Online,
vinyls,
right?
the CDs online exactly, and my last order was a hoodie, a calendar, and a CD.
Okay.
2 hoodies actually, because I have to send one to my friend, but the entire thing flew up to $180.
Whoa.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
converted it.
because of the shipping and stuff too, right? You got
Oh,
to
the
pay for the
shipping is
shipping.
so expensive. It's like
Yeah.
$40.
Yeah.
And with the Canada Post that was on strike, I had to pay an extra $40 to the mailman. It was great, very great.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Things ain't cheap
I've
anymore.
ordered stuff from overseas. Like it was certain records that it was some I just knew I would never find at a shop, any of the shops that I did get, and I ordered stuff from overseas. But yes, I'm trying to more so focus on going to the shops because you get to look at it. You get an eye. You get an eye
Yeah.
of everything.
Yeah.
How the
I could
condition.
probably show off what I first ordered from Germany.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll make you dig.
Yeah. Here. All right, let me gather up those here. 1, 2. This. Some CDs here. 1, 2. 34.
Well,
And-
Jenny, I have some news for you. She's part of us now.
What was that?
Jenny says until you all join us, hard to trust that other people's grading too. Well, I said that you're part of us now.
And I'm very grateful to be part of you guys.
Well, we're happy to have you here.
Yeah, happy to have you.
Yes, definitely.
I guess I should get the first CD I ordered. The first CD I ever ordered was from a record store that ordered it from Germany, and it took me 3 months to get it. It's Umf. It's entirely from Umf. This one's called Wahrheit oder Pflicht.
Mhm.
It's 2005. It's got 2 bonus songs on it. Very much love this album. Oops, that was not intended to do that. So sorry. Kind of like
Technical difficulties.
technical difficulties, indeed. Yeah. Very much love the band.
Wow.
cool.
Cool.
Quick question for you. Did you take German in school, or are you currently taking German in school?
I did not take German in school. I'm out of school, and I'm just learning
Okay.
German for fun.
Okay, because I was gonna say your pronunciation, from what I've heard, I've known people who spoke German, sounds spot on. So good job on
Yeah.
the pronunciation.
All right. And
Yeah.
I ordered a shit ton of CDs and records from the online store. First, I'm going to start with my favorite album. My boyfriend does not approve. This one's called Plastic. And it's the singer had just gotten voice training, so his I think his voice sounds pretty much like an angel. The jewel case is broken. I'm sad about it, but yeah, it's a repress from 2019, and it has 2 bonus live songs on it,
Mhm.
and really love
And the
this song.
cover, the artwork look really cool.
It
Yeah, it
does.
does.
In the little booklet here, there's the exact same thing from like the band members.
Nice.
Here, and here.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah. Now put the back together. I hate when the CD, like the jewel cases break like that. I really hate it.
Yeah, that happens sometimes when they ship it. If
Yeah,
they
you
throw
can
it
probably
around.
find-
Well,
probably
I
can find your
accidentally
jewel
broke it
cases.
myself, so
They
I'm
do sell
even
the
more
jewel
pissed.
cases. They sell the jewel cases by themselves though. You can probably buy you another one. That's what I used to do.
Yeah.
I know, but I want to keep this case just because. Yeah.
Nope. Sorry.
Another jewel case. This I got the last one from the online store. This one's called Wunschkind. It's a very personal album to the singer.
Mhm.
He went through a lot of trauma in his life, and this is basically a trauma dump.
Mhm.
He debated whether to go to the Psy ward instead of writing this album, but he wrote this album instead.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
And very much
Oh.
love. I don't know what. It's just a bunch of people in the back. I don't know who they are. Had 4 years of German in high school and was stationed in Germany. Oh, that's really cool. I want to learn German, but it's hard. So I kind of like gave up on it.
Jewel case for me, Zeb. I guess digipacks are okay, but there's always a chance the CD's gonna fall out.
Exactly.
Yeah, the digipack. The only thing about the digipack, sometimes they get worn from you pulling it in and out. It's almost like
Yeah,
a
true.
record
Hey,
jacket.
Calvin.
It's good to have like a cover, like some of the just like a record sleeve, a digipack sleeve. You can buy a digipack sleeve for those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of digipacks, I have 2 more. I have 2 here.
Mhm.
This one is the 2019 album Ritual, and it was the last album they recorded with their old singer. It is pretty heavy, I guess. The album is entirely in German, because there are some albums that have English songs, especially in their early eras.
Mhm.
Very much love the artwork as well. Hold on.
Wow.
The artist that like had the idea of doing that, I really like it.
Yeah, the artwork is really cool.
It
Mhm.
is. I really like it. And the artist that they did the same thing for their most recent album, Richter und Henke, with the new singer called his name is Der Schutz.
Mhm.
He was the singer from another German band called Unzucht,
Mhm.
and he just transferred to Umf. This is my boyfriend's favorite Umf album, but it's not mine, and probably because like it's like a new sound with a new singer,
Mhm.
and but overall, it's still a really great album to me.
Yep.
So that concludes for my CD. I had a little poster that came for free with it. It's Lord Fest from Lord of the
Nice.
Lost, Oomph, and it was last year. December 2024. I wanted to go, but I don't have money to go, so
Well, at least you have the CD, so
I do
one
have
out
the
of 2
CD.
ain't bad.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Now, I have vinyls. I have 4 vinyls. This one is their 1994 album, Name is Sperm.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's original.
That's very original. But this album is actually the album that started the entire like new wave German metal sound.
Okay.
That's the album that inspired Rammstein to start as well. Oomph came first, and this is their album.
Oh, so they were before They was before Rammstein. Oh,
Yep.
wow.
It was a year before Rammstein.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think. And then I have their 1995 album, I think. This one's called Defect.
Oh, that's
It's
pretty
one
cool.
of my favorite albums. I really like their heavy sound, and
Hey, he looks stoned.
this is the insides. It's got all the lyrics.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I really like the blue and orange colors. It's really like a contrast. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. And since these are represses, I have some bonus songs. Um, I have 4 bonus tracks on here.
Mhm.
Same as on Sperm, I believe there is. Yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey,
No,
Mike.
there are 5 bonus songs on Sperm. Here I have their 1998 album Unrein. It is, you can see it looks a lot like the Rammstein's album Mutter.
Yeah, it does look like that one.
So you get where Rammstein gets their inspiration from.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is the back. It's got all the tracks.
Yeah, the artwork is really good.
The
Yeah.
artwork is amazing, and this is the inside.
Ah, that's cool.
I love it. It's one of my favorite albums as well. All of their albums are my favorite.
But a lot of the stuff they reissue too. When they reissue when they add the bonus tracks, you gotta get it because it's pretty
That's
cool.
always a
Yeah,
good
no,
thing.
exactly. This one is also a reissue. It has 1, 2, I think 2 or 3 bonus tracks, including a melodic instrumental that I really love. It's called Monolith. It's just an instrumental, and it's really heartfelt to me. This one is also a reissue from their 2001 album Ego. This one,
okay.
I am doing currently an analysis
Yeah.
on this album because this one is actually so much deeper. Like if you dig from the surface, it's so much more personal and deep.
Yeah.
And the singer went on tour in 1999, and around in the 2000s, he took psychology classes,
Mhm.
and this is the result. Basically, it's got a reissue with 2 bonus tracks, Niemand and an unplugged version of their song "Swallow."
Yeah.
Is the inside.
Oh,
Hmm.
it's like underwater.
It's a
Yeah.
much more like soft album, but as it's still heavy. Drop the Lie has there's a song named Drop the Lie. It's got more country vibes, but
Mhm.
if you take Willst du frei sein, it's really heavy. It's very much a mixed sound.
Hmm.
Yeah, and that's all the like oomph albums I own. They're my
That's a nice
favorite band.
collection. Good collection.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, that's it. No.
Welcome back, Mason.
What's up, Mason? Welcome back.
So I was going through some albums for Lavelle. He's looking for Maiden.
Oh man.
This is the first one with Paul Diano, the vocalist who just recently passed away.
Mhm.
There's our second one, Killers. And this is,
It's a light on that one.
what's that?
I saw a light flash, and that's all. That's
Oh,
all
it's Reflection, yeah.
I was like, man, that record going down.
Yeah, I saw that too before.
You're seeing
Yeah, yeah.
on my computer. Yeah, you're
That's a
seeing.
computer, right? Yeah, that's a nice one. That's an original press, or is
Both these are actually this one.
or might be
Yeah,
early.
this one's a reissue. The original one's actually it's an original press, has some ring wear and stuff. So
Still looks good though.
actually take that back. It looks like it's a bootleg because it was put up by BMG. So yeah, I think this is one of those.
What year did Iron Maiden come out? Is that late 70s?
Yeah, late 70s. Yeah, and this is the first Maiden album I ever listened to.
I think
Peace
I
of
heard
Mind.
some stuff off of that album.
That's the more popular one. Yeah. And then-
Calvin, I'm taking it you're not a big Maiden fan. He's taking a bathroom break.
Yeah, he's welcome to do that. He mentions,
Yeah.
Ooh.
yeah. This one's on. You have yours on green too.
Nah, mine's like an original. I found
Wow.
that. I
Yeah,
found
this
mine
is
at a stupid. I found it at a game. Well, I ain't gonna say stupid. It was a gaming store. It was a gaming shop, and I looked on the wall. And it was like $40. I
Hey,
was
Randy.
like, I looked. I saw the Electra. I was like, oh, let me get that one. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, so it's cool. It's a double album, and it's on green. And then,
I like the green.
yeah, She's talking about German
thank you,
music.
Mike.
I found my Swedish punk here, Imperial Leather. This one's just on regular black vinyl, and this one here, they're both really good. This one, I like the color on this one. This one's pretty cool. This is a purple splatter. Take it out. Look at that.
Holy moly, that's so amazing.
Yeah, I love those.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
We
I
all
like
love
a lot
our
of those.
colored vinyl
The
around
color
here.
vinyl is pretty cool though. I got so many different color vinyls.
Oh yeah, they're fun. They're good fun. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to put away.
Yeah, so do I. I'm not looking forward to that part.
It's
It's just going to sit next to me while I do the stream because I'm too lazy to get off my ass to put them
I
back.
got a pile of stuff. Oh, and then Jenny was talking about putting her CDs in a booklet because they take up a lot less space. I actually have about 4 of these.
Yeah, those are good to have.
So a bunch of CDs in there.
Ooh, CDs.
Yeah.
Wow,
I
that's
still
a
got a lot
lot.
of my CDs. I still have. I used to have way more though, but
Oh, Randy, that's my friend.
a lot of my
I
stuff
met
I
on
traded
Twitch.
for
That's
vinyl, though.
Judah.
Hello.
Randy, that was my boy Randy. And sorry, Randy, about your Detroit Lions, man. They lost, man.
Hey, James,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go
Ladies
ahead
and
and sign
gentlemen,
off because I
Here
gotta
he
go
is,
to
the
work in
Jazz
like 20
King of
minutes. So
Sweden, Jorgen.
All right, Mason.
Hello.
Take
All
care.
right, see you later, Mason.
Take care,
yeah,
man.
take care, everybody.
You, Mason.
Take care.
Take care, Mason.
How
Was
you
it something
doing,
I
man?
said? Was it something I said?
How you doing, Jorgen? You doing okay, man? You all right? Yeah, I know, man. That's doing
Well,
okay.
I guess it could have been worse. It could have been
Could have been
more
it.
ache, I
You don't
guess,
wanna
but
break this here,
I'm
man. This is
very
serious,
limited.
Yeah, you
Well,
never know.
Yep, like you said, it could have been worse, but I'm glad you're still here to be with us.
For those of you who doesn't know it, if anybody who doesn't follow my Facebook, I have been slipping and injured my waist. So I'm in a package for 6 weeks.
Yeah. When I saw that, I messaged Dave and I messaged Kate. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, Jorgen, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Well, it's the first. Hi, Tim. Well, it's the first time I've injured my waist like that, so I'm not spending all that much time at the hospital, so I'm a little newbie on this.
There you go.
Yeah, I can't believe he spent 4.5 hours there waiting.
Welcome to Swedish
Yeah.
hospitality.
Oh, Zeb wants to know, were you beating up Jorgen?
Yeah, and as you can see, I won.
I fought the law and the law
a
won.
couple of years ago, what was that? Stunty was at the subway. He got attacked on the subway or something.
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, remember Lavelle when he used to go to Rachel's and he played that weird music by War Wound or something?
Yeah.
Nurse with wounds.
Nurse with Wound. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So, Jorgen, we have a new panel member here. This is my friend Judah. We met on Twitch. And we
Hello.
started talking. I invited her to, well, she was here last weekend. I invited her to join the crew.
Nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too.
And she lives in Iceland.
Me?
Am I right? Yeah.
I live
Or
in
she-
New Brunswick.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Live by
Okay, my
you,
bad.
man. Right.
I
Long
got
live
confused
memory.
there for a second.
You said Iceland, man. That's
Oh, I'm thinking of someone else I met.
That's on the other. That's on the other side. That's Iceland's
Yeah.
pretty far.
Yeah,
It's
I
pretty
forgot
far.
Yeah, I forgot you're in New Brunswick.
Yeah, I'm in Canada.
Yeah, she's a Canadian like me. We're Canucks. It's a little late in life to become a bare knuckles boxer. Just kidding.
You know what they say? It's just never too late for anything. You know.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody, but I have a iron plate here, so I can win easier.
Yeah.
So is things getting easier to like cook and do like dishes and stuff now?
No.
No.
You're not able to play your records now, right? You got to play your CDs.
I have one hand that works. I can
Okay.
play records.
My mind's all over the place. I feel stupid. I forgot you were in New Brunswick.
That's okay.
Yeah, you have a bit of a French accent, kind of. I noticed.
Yeah, I do speak French, and French is my first language, so yeah.
Ah. Let's put her to the ultimate test. Pronounce about.
About.
Oh, I know where Zeb was going with that one. He was thinking to
About.
say a boot.
About. No, about.
I can also pronounce about.
About.
Yeah. Yay. She passed the test.
He said approve.
Yeah.
I thought that people like, okay, let's put you to the test. Say sorry. Sorry. It's not sorry. It's sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
But like, with the thing with most Canadians is like sorry. My mom says sorry, but I say sorry. Like sorry.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's the correct
Well,
way to pronounce it.
Because you don't know Star Trek, Judah. Mr. Spock, okay? Everybody else says sensors. He says, Captain, I'm looking on the sensors. He says sensors. That's how he pronounces it.
Yeah. Leonard Nimoy.
What one of the ones you showed us earlier, the new albums you got, Lavelle, was that a jazz album?
Which one? The yeah, that's this one.
Yeah, I think Jorgen might be interested in seeing that one.
This one.
sorry. A.
This one here. Hampton Halls.
I must say I heard of Hampton Halls, but I have not heard of any. I suspect it is more modern jazz.
Yeah, he came out in the 50s, man. It's on contemporary. It's with him and Scott LaFaro, Harold Land on the sax, Frank Butler, drummer.
Okay. Not something I'm familiar with.
Yeah, this is considered like West Coast.
Mm.
And the era is
Cool jazz.
1960s,
Cool
you
jazz,
said?
that is.
Yeah, cool jazz.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a mono. That's the only jazz one that I had picked up.
And another thing that most people stereotype about Canadians is that we say, "How you doing, eh?" They always think we say "a" at the end of a sentence, but we don't.
No.
Well, my mom does a lot, but and especially like people in Alberta or Manitoba, Saskatchewan will say it a lot more, and they will talk like this, eh? And they will like pronouncing things so slowly, eh?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I was going to say something. Have you ever watched a show called SCTV?
No.
Well, Dave will know where I'm going with this one. Remember Doug, Dave, the McKenzie brothers? Welcome to our
Doug
movie.
McKenzie.
Yeah.
I'm Bob McKenzie, and this is my brother Doug. Oh, how's it going, eh?
Oh, you got to watch that, Jude. It's so funny.
We got the six back bacon on the Coleman. Got our toques on.
Yeah, and their movie Strange Brew. Oh my God! Remember when they tried to take the beer back to the beer store, and their dad gave them shit because they drank the last thing. They gave it to the dog. Or the weird hockey game.
Yep.
We need more Oasis fans here, James. You think so? Do you know Oasis, Judah?
I sort of do. Like the band is like composed like with two brothers, and they have beef with each other. Like, they hate each other.
No, Liam Gallagher. I just have one of their records. I have What's the Story, Morning Glory. I had the first album. I ended up losing that one. I had a Fires back in 2002. That was one of the ones I never was able to replace.
I gotta say, I really hate Wonderwall.
Yeah, Wonderwall is overplayed.
I can say that is something you share with the Gallagher brothers themselves. They also hate it.
Yeah, they hate it.
They haven't performed it for a year before they split up.
Sometimes I go like to local gigs because I go camping, and sometimes like local bands come and play gigs, and whenever I see they do put the capo on the third fret, I'm like, okay, I'm out of here.
Don't do Underwall.
Don't do Wonderwall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the other songs on that album, like Roll With It and stuff like that. Champagne Supernova, I like that stuff. That Wonderwall is overplayed.
Yeah.
I've heard Champagne Supernova. It's pretty good. I've heard it like once or twice.
Paul Weller is actually on that record. Paul Weller from the Jam.
And I have almost every album they released,
Wow.
including some oddities also.
Yeah, with them, my cutoff is Be Here Now, though. I don't like the stuff after.
Oh, yes, Tim. Red Green Show with his duct tape.
I was more.
I'm one of the few people who think that Be Here Now is an amazing, great album. It's a rock and roll.
Yeah, that's what I say. That's my cutoff. I like that album. I don't like anything after that, though. Yeah, I like I started getting more into. I was listening to more like Suede. Suede was the group I liked a lot from the UK, but they were more underground. They're London Suede.
Uh-oh, his camera's messed up again. Uh-oh.
Here, he's back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I started.
I can't say a lot of word to this camera, but I'm shutting up.
Yeah, now it's pretty good.
I'm a huge. I can say I'm a huge Suede fan also. I have.
Oh, you like Suede? Oh man, that's cool.
I love Suede.
I never knew you.
I can't say I have all of the records because unlike Oasis, they have continued. I have not much of the records.
I got a few of their records I collected over the years. I got into them. I wish I had the song when they came. They came here with a couple of years ago with the Manic Street Preachers. I'm mad I didn't get a chance to see that show. I was out of town when they came.
Oh boy, not again.
Sorry, he'll be back. He's back. That would have been a good show, Manic Street and Suede.
Yeah.
Now he's got a
blue background.
Yeah.
Some technical difficulties.
Somebody get Jorgen a GoFundMe so he can get a new camera. This happened last weekend and once before.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. Speaking of GoFundMe, my friend said a joke because they've seen my laptop, my trashed up, because it's like such a terrible shape. Half of the frame is missing. You can see like the motherboard behind the screen. You can see.
My God.
Oh yeah, and the keyboard is so crusty. There's like 3 pieces of my laptop actually missing. Yeah. So like,
wow.
Okay, somebody start a GoFundMe for Judah so he can get his new laptop.
It still works though, right? Still works though, don't it?
It still works. If I'm on it right now, I guess it does still work.
Yeah, so that's all that count.
Yeah.
Until the moment it will explode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep using it.
Welcome back, Jorgen.
What's up, man?
Third time's a charm.
I didn't know you like Suede, man. That's pretty cool. I'll show you some of my Suede I got.
I don't even know if it is the camera or if it is the USB ports on the computer.
Let me pull my Suede, man. I don't think I ever showed their stuff. I got their stuff. I don't got everything though.
I could have shown it, but I have not all that much interest to start run around and.
Yeah. No worries. No worries.
You don't want to make yourself worse. Just rest your arm. Just enjoy the show. We're happy just to have you with us.
As far as it goes.
I don't think it's his Wi-Fi, Scottish Ray. It might be his camera or his USB port.
Sweet.
Here we go. Let's make you big.
I'll go through what I got from Suede. I got the original debut.
Yeah, I have that one on a cassette copy. On a copy only. I haven't an original.
Yeah, I got this one. This one was the hardest one to track down. This is an original.
That one I have on CD though.
Okay.
When I started collecting them, what was the one? This was my first one I ever bought.
I love that. I love that one. It's like
album killer, man.
it's like a Britpop Bible for me. I think that one is so amazing.
Yeah, I
got
love
it
this
at
one.
Christmas.
Panic on the Motor. I love this album. This album's killer. This was my first Suede album.
Yeah, mine too. At least original.
And then I bought this one. This was never on vinyl, and they put it out on Demon Records. So I grabbed this. I like this one because it has a lot of the B-sides.
Yeah, I've seen it, but I don't have it.
Oh yeah, we're picking up. It doesn't cost that much either.
It's more about finding it.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think I got that one. You know what's surprising? I got that off of Amazon, which was so crazy. I got this one too.
I have that one also.
Yeah, Head Music. This was pretty good too.
Everything
my wife dug this one. She's in fashion. My wife actually liked it. She said, "Who is that? That sound okay."
Everything, everything will flow is such an amazing ballad.
Yeah, I got that DVD too. I got a DVD by them that's pretty cool. Then I got this one.
No, I don't have that one.
This was killer too. They put out like 2 albums after this. I didn't get them. I gotta pick them up before the price. This one got Barriers. Barriers is killer. Then I got
you gotta complete the set, man.
And then I got the Record Store Day here. This one was okay. The demos from Suede.
Oh wow.
This is a Record Store Day. I almost passed on. I'm glad I grabbed it. It's actually some demos from this album here. Yeah, that was that's the group I ended up. I got into them. Knew some guys I used to work with, used to listen to them, and that's how I got into Suede. I
have also a live album that with
I got to get that
radio show from a radio show. Universe something.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, if you're Canadian, you know, Judah, there's one show you have to watch if you're Canadian, and Mike will attest to this too. Trailer Park Boys. That's as Canadian as you can get.
I'll believe your word. I don't watch TV shows. I don't watch movies. I don't watch anything. I just basically listen to music, and that's basically all I do.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, listening to music a lot, but I like to change it up. I like to watch TV, and I like to watch movies and read. And
I got more into listening to music. I've seen so many movies now. It's like I don't watch as many movies like I used to. I just like.
What's up, Julian? Mike, you would know who that is. Bubbles.
Unfortunately, I want to watch more movies, but I just have 9 million stuff to watch in my watch later on YouTube. So I'm going to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you still have all your wrestling stuff you're watching, Jorgen, aren't you?
Yeah, and old radio shows and so on. But it is a whole lot to watch. Actually, it's so little time. Especially,
was that Calvin? Who was that? I see Calvin wrote on there, "Standing at the Shoulder of Giants." I remember it was a song on there that sounded all right. I can't remember the name of the dang song.
Newspaper.
I can't remember the name of the song on that album. I remember that album. It's like a blue. It's like the cover is like it shows New York.
I have Standing on the Shoulder of Giants.
And at the end, the cover is like a picture of New York, right? It's like a New York cover.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a book I'm reading at the moment that I got for Christmas. Leonardo da Vinci.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard of him, haven't you?
I have, but I'm not interested in like that kind of art.
No.
Yeah, I'm more. He's good. I'm more Dali.
I'm
like
obsessed with the 1400s. I love the 1400s for some reason. I just think it's an amazing time. I like the clothes they used to wear. Like I like the kings and queens stuff, that and era, and it's just amazing. And the music and
Dali's good.
I want to go back in time and go visit that era if I could.
Da Vinci's good. Da Vinci's good. The one that's really good, and I really started to see when I was going through the art, looking at a lot of the art. I was going through the art phase and stuff, especially when I was in college. Dali's still my favorite, but Picasso.
Oh yeah,
Picasso was a monster. That dude he influenced so many stuff, so much stuff. His cubism, dude, is like cold. Picasso, I give him a lot of respect. Like Dali, none of them guys without Picasso was the man. I don't think nobody can measure up to his type of abilities.
Oh, Picasso, two paintings I like of him. It's The Old Guitarist and Starry, Starry Night.
Yeah, that's pretty good too. Yeah.
I'm just going to say
Aha, Kate, I knew you were going to flip out over this shirt. All right, let me get Dave. Can you put the link out for Kate, please?
Yeah, when I was going through the art stuff, I like boy too. The one that
is he there?
Basquiat. I like
Basquiat
too.
Oh, you are okay.
I'm just going to say
that. Just get your butt out of here, Kate.
Hit from Standing on the Shoulder of Giants was Go Let It Out.
Oh no, I didn't mean you, Kate.
What'd you say? What'd you say on Jorgen?
The big hit single on Standing on the Shoulder of Giants was Go Let It Out.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I found a new girl for Scottish Ray, James. You want to see?
Yes.
Oh, hello there.
Oh man.
Hello.
There's the link, Kate. Come on up.
There's the link.
Yeah, I remember I was going through that, checking out those art books. I was going to bookstores, looking at all the art books and stuff. It was one of my managers, he used to collect art books. So I went over his house and I was looking at all those art books he had. He had a lot of Picasso stuff, like a lot of those books showing like all the different. And then he let me take it home, and I was just looking through all those books. It was pretty cool.
Hi, she's looking great, Dave. Ladies and gentlemen, here she is, the birthday girl.
Whoa!
Happy birthday,
Happy
Kate.
birthday, Kate.
Thank you,
Happy
guys.
birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh, I love that. That's so cool.
It is.
I like it. Thank you. That's lovely. I love it. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you,
You're
guys.
welcome.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
And
We love
Gina,
you,
so nice
Kate.
to meet you. Yeah. So how are
Kate,
you guys?
this is my friend Judah. This is my friend
Yeah,
Judah. We met on
Nice to meet
Twitch,
you.
and she's in New Brunswick like me.
Oh, really?
But
I'm
she's in.
Don't tell anybody. I'm actually in Iceland.
I know I made that mistake. I mistaken you with someone else I
I'm
know.
in Iceland right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, she was in Iceland. She used to sing for the Sugar Cubes.
No, I'm in New Brunswick.
So, how does it feel to be 24?
24. Oh, it feels great.
Yeah. See, look in the
It feels
chat. You're
great.
getting a
Yeah,
lot of
it
happy
feels
birthdays.
great. I love it. Yeah. If only my joints could shut up. Yeah, this cold weather's been making my joints hurt. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's cold as hell here too.
Oh, here too, man.
It was like we had negative 22.
Yeah.
What's called wind chill on Friday night.
Yeah. It ain't been nice here either. It's been like right now, it's only like 3 degrees right now. So the wind chill is real low. It's been cold. Now it was warm for like Thursday and Friday, and that was it. That was a wrap then.
It's 4 degrees out here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, it was fine. All of a sudden, the wind started picking up, and I'm like,
yeah, on mine it says feels like -4. It says 8 degrees, but feels like -4.
Oh yeah, I left for church this morning, and boy, did it feel cold. Like,
Ain't nobody out. There's nobody out here either. I look outside, I was like, I ain't even go out either. I'm glad I went yesterday to the record stores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I decided to go to church today because we're merging on the first Sunday on February.
Ooh.
I've been watching those games. I've been watching a lot of those football games.
That sounds good,
I'm
Mike.
shocked at Detroit. I'm like shocked.
Oh, I was stunned.
Yeah.
I love Jay Daniels. I thought
Detroit got eliminated like nothing. They were like this. Yeah, that was crazy. I still remember when old boy told the guy from Minnesota, "I see you in 2 weeks." You ain't gonna see nobody in 2 weeks. Both of y'all at home.
Well, no, so my at the time it was just I'm the second oldest of 7. So at the time it was just my eldest brother Matthew and I, and we used to live in DC because my dad was in the Navy, and so Washington DC has strong ties to our childhood just as much as California does. But we're all California born, but because of the Navy, we went to DC and all that, and so last night he and his wife were dressed up in Commanders colors, and when the Commanders won, my brother told my dad just crying of happiness. He was literally crying. And I'm like asking my dad, "Do you seriously cry?" I'm like, wow.
That was a crazy game though. But yeah, that's real.
If James Daniels makes it to the Super Bowl, I am praying the Chiefs.
But right now I'm in a football pool at work. The Rams. That's the one everybody better. The Rams got a mission. They already half of the dang LA is burning. They gonna try to make their best to make it all the way to the. I think I might win that
I would
pool
like
at
to
my
see
job.
Rams versus Chiefs, and somebody please shut down Mahomes. I'm getting tired of them.
I think the Rams gonna beat the Eagles. I think so. I think they're everybody's healthy. Everybody's healthy. I think they're gonna do it.
Well, I'm a huge fan of. Plus, I'm Californian, so I got to support the California team.
Yeah,
but
I'm a fan of Matthew Stafford, which he rotted in Detroit for like 13 years. He played for the Lions for 13 years. He never won anything, and then as soon as he leave, he won the Super Bowl.
People overlooked him too. Even this season, they
he's just an average quarterback.
Overlook him. He's good. No, Puka Nakua. I like him.
He picked the Eagles. The Eagles are good, but the Eagles are not like they were 2 years ago. Though.
Yeah, but don't forget the Eagles have Saquon.
Yeah, but they got a lot of issues with their a lot of the players fighting each other. They were arguing in the locker room. That's some mental stuff.
Well, I heard rumor that Cooper Kupp might be joining the Broncos, and I'm like, yes, please.
Yeah.
That'll give Bo Nix yes, please. I'll see Cooper Kupp any day.
I know y'all. I'm sorry. We talking about football. I'm sorry. I'm getting.
Okay, it's okay.
That's all right.
I hate to break you, Lowell, but the Eagles haven't made an album in a long time.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. Until hell freezes over.
They converted to the sport.
From a standpoint, these Eagles had Kelsey. They did. They had Jason Kelsey. That guy cracks me up.
The only thing I heard of that conversation was a Hakuna Matata or something.
I'm sorry.
I just can't wait to be king.
Speak English, not blah blah. What? I'm sorry. What? I couldn't hear that. What?
Huh? Hakuna Matata.
What
a wonderful phrase.
Matata.
I only know Hakuna Matata in French.
Oh.
Do you?
Yeah. Well.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Dog bears.
How are you doing?
Dog bears.
Dog bears.
Yeah, that's sad. They're gonna never be. We'll see what coach they get. I think they're gonna go cheap. I think that I don't know.
You guys are gonna get a new coach. You guys are gonna get a new coach.
Yeah, they're gonna go cheap though. That's Chicago teams. They'd be like, oh yeah, they just go cheap.
Well, it's not gonna be cheap either. It's getting more weapons for Williams. That's not gonna be cheap.
I think they should get McCarty though. I hate this. I can't.
I think he can handle Caleb Williams and company pretty well.
He's the one that developed Aaron Rodgers, so I think he's gonna
cool,
be.
Mike.
Yeah, we'll see.
Rockies and Padres all day, people. We're talking baseball. Rockies and Padres all day.
Okay, Scottish Ray, I'll put it up. Judah, my friend Scottish Ray wants to know, how do you say I'm half drunk in French?
Huh?
1.5 sheets.
Oh,
I mean, maybe like half drunk. I guess. I speak English way too much. I forgot the word for drunk.
That's weird.
Welcome back, Jorgen.
Welcome back, man.
Google Translate. You are my best friend. Where are you?
Welcome back, Carter.
Welcome back. That was a great show. Oh, pick me, Mr. Carter.
Vinny Barbarino.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? Are you
Can
doing
you dig
okay?
it? I knew
We
that you
showing,
could.
we showing our age now.
Remember
All right.
Horseshack and Epstein? Classic. Okay, you
I
got
got
it?
the answer. I got
All
the
right.
answer. Well, since I'm from like I've lived in Quebec for like 11 years.
Hmm.
Drunk here is sous, and semi sous. Semi means half,
Yeah.
and sous means drunk.
Simisu.
Semi
Simizu.
semi sous.
But I thought Sue also means a penny or something.
It does, but the way that you write sous drunk is Saoul.
Oh, okay.
If you were to say it in French, in France, it would be ivre, Ivre, ivre.
Okay.
But I'm from Quebec, so
I got you.
And yeah, like Quebec French is like
disgusting.
feminine and masculine kind of thing. Whenever I try to say a word, I don't know if I'm saying feminine or masculine.
Oh,
Words.
it's the same thing as in French, but
Mm.
in Quebec you got the accent, the expressions. You know, you won't hear anybody in France say "swing la baguette dans le fond de la boîte à bois." You're never gonna hear that.
No. Oh, I love the Quebec slang.
I do too. People like make fun of me, but yeah.
Oh, my nephew sent me something a few months ago, and he showed me this video, and you have to see it, dude. It's so funny. It's on
Joe.
YouTube. It's called La Danse de Tabarnak.
Okay. Just the name is just funny.
Yeah, it's a dance national de Quebec. It's hilarious. The song.
Send it to me, please.
Oh, I will.
I don't know if like anybody heard la chanson du sacre, but it's just tabarnak, de vierge, just like Quebec,
That's cool.
bad words, and it's just a song about it.
That word song.
Kate's in shock.
I'm not in shock. I've heard worse.
Well, let me go full screen here, Kate, for you, so you can check out my Kiss shirt.
Yeah, put it in the box now.
There's
Dave, I
Gene
think
looking good.
in the shirt.
No.
Oh, that dance natural or whatever you're calling it, the Quebec national dance.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually found a video of it. Believe it or not.
Mm.
Well, let's take a look at this.
Take a look at it.
All right.
I'm excited.
That looks like Wee Man from Jackass.
That's like breakdancing. That's breakdancing almost. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there goes my hip. Ooh.
You're making my arm hurt though.
Yeah, that's doing my elbow. Just watching it.
Wow.
Cool. There goes my hip. Right there.
Was
That's
I
pretty
something like that, James?
No, let me find it. Hold on.
No, sorry. That was actually
Midget breakdance.
midget breakdance.
Yeah, let me find it here.
That pretty much sums up right there.
I used to do that. I wouldn't even try to do that stuff now. I was really into that stuff back in the 80s. I used to get the
Thank you,
cardboard.
Sarah.
I used to get the cardboard, go to the airport, and be breaking and get for money and stuff.
Yep.
As a kid. Yeah.
So, what do you think of the Australian breakdancer? Oh, Jorgen said he was breakdancing.
Oh, the
already.
lady who kept going like this. I remember.
Kangaroo.
She was funny. She was on a whole bunch of shows too, which was so crazy.
How can that be even a dance?
Yeah, she just laid down, go like this with her leg, and then the head going like
Zara.
this.
Oh, really?
It was funny.
And then she laid on her side, went in a circle. I'm like, that's like Three Stooges.
Yeah, she was in a lot of. She ended up being on a lot of shows. I mean, they brought her on a lot of shows. She got a lot of.
Okay, Dave, I put it in the private chat if you want to play part of it.
I'm actually gonna watch it right now. Hold on.
Oh, you're going. It's
You gotta
hilarious.
watch it. It's pretty wild. Wild.
Oh, I bet. Le tabarnak, la danse internationale québécoise, okay?
Okay. Oh, it wasn't that far off, actually. It wasn't that far off. Taller people, but, you know.
Génération, pour toutes les générations, amenez-vous sur le dance floor. Ça se comment au Québec, ça se passe.
What?
Ça vient de Montréal.
What is this?
Ça,
It feels like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
tout le monde sur un pied. Soyez prêts. Soyez des soldats.
It gets better.
Et c'est parti. Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Wait till they start singing. It's really funny.
That's good beat.
You're making my leg hurt.
$1 million right there.
C'est sur un pied que l'on défile. Quand on fait le tabarnak, droite, gauche, c'est toi qui décide. Droite, gauche, il faut être agile. Sur les temps, tu vas tomber pile. Tout le monde fait le tabarnak. C'est la danse québécoise qui kill. Autant pour les gars que pour les filles.
I know their left leg is killing them.
Quand on fait le tabarnak, maintenant tu te crois habile, tu dois le faire avec du style, un pied par terre et l'autre dans le vide. Tout le monde fait le tabarnak.
Wow!
It seems to be very, very tough dance moves.
Yeah.
All right,
You like
James,
that?
here's your job.
You like that, Judah?
I love it.
When
I'm
my
gonna start
nephew showed me
dancing.
that, I was cracking up. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm gonna start dancing the tabarnak more often now.
There you go.
Well, I hope you
how
have good
many
balance.
I can actually say that when I was seriously 10 years old, they had an event in school where there's kind of a winter party that was going to do, and I was invited to join two guys who was going to do breakdancing to Chaka Khan's "I Feel for You."
Yep.
And
That was a big song to break down.
it didn't go all that good. I had a hard time doing this stuff. And the thing that made me quit was when I was going to do the worm and hit my chin down in the floor. I got last after that, so they put me in to be
that was considered like the pop locking with your arms like that. That's the pop locking stuff. That's pop locking.
So after that, I left breakdancing for good.
The worm wasn't for you, Jorgen.
No.
I guess you started trying it out again because you just broke your arm.
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go right there.
Don't tell anyone.
That was huge.
I've seen that.
Look how everybody looking. Everybody like, what the hell is this? You see that guy with the long hair? He's like, what the hell is this? Oh, that one right there killed me right there. That killed me.
Well, I'd be in the hospital right now.
They were laughing. Man, they was laughing.
Mom, I put my back out.
Let's just say she has a different choreographer than a midget.
Yep.
Give it up to Ray. Go!
That was funny.
Someone please explain to her what breakdancing is.
Yeah.
That's some Jim Carrey moves right there.
Yep.
Hello, Zara.
Those
Oh
are
my god!
Hey, Zara.
Somebody would wind up in the back in the hospital doing that stuff.
Yeah, big time.
But you can give some positive meaning to her. I mean, she sacrificed her embarrassment to the sport. I mean, she gave it a try. She got embarrassed, but she got a happy woman. And you can happy
Yeah, she
woman
didn't take
anyway.
it.
Hey, at least
Yeah,
she gave it a
didn't take
try.
serious like people would take it. She didn't take it. She like what just dusted off.
She did. She kind of like ignored the like
The negativity.
the negativity exactly.
Yeah.
PD's mine.
So, Kate, you doing anything special tonight for your birthday?
No, we're not going to be celebrating until next weekend
Oh, how come?
because my dad's still sick, and it's freezing outside, and my other siblings are busy this weekend. So my dad's birthday's a week before mine, so we're celebrating ours together next weekend.
Oh, that's cool.
Double birthday. That's always cool.
Yeah. Well, we had an argument about food, so we argue all the time about it. But he's gonna have beef stroganoff. I'm gonna have a burger. And he wants like a cherry jubilee. You know what that is? It's like you put like cherries in a pan and you pour like
Oh, that's kind of a like
Yeah.
a dessert. My dad used to eat that stuff.
Yeah, he wants that, and I want a cookie cake.
Dave, can you look up cherries jubilee, please, and tell us what it is?
It's a happy time with cherries.
Yeah, it has like
Okay.
It's a jubilee of cherries. What more do you need to know?
Well, there must be more to it than that.
I just want my burger and cookie cake. That's what I want. Mostly the cake.
Yeah, it's cherries and orange, and they're flambéed with brandy and served over vanilla ice cream.
Oh,
That sounds
That
pretty
sounds
good.
good. It is really good. They're very popular. My dad, he was sick. He got that nasty virus, whatever virus that is, we don't know. But he used to make it all the time, like on New Year's Eve.
and don't forget, Judah, you can put things in the private chat like links and stuff if you want something to show us.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm aware. Thank you.
Yeah, feel free of that. I'm glad I showed you that song. I wanted you to see that.
Talk about neck.
Yeah. Then next time you come on, you have to do the dance.
James, Royce canceled his show for today.
He did. Oh.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta message him tomorrow about the Beatles roundtable I want to do.
Yeah, he says that whatever's going on is beyond his control. So I'm like,
yeah.
I might have to reach out to him if he's okay.
It's Beyonce's control, you said?
No,
Beyonce.
Beyonce. Stop.
Thank you, Beyonce.
Ew.
No. Okay, I'm old. I have trouble hearing things. No, I'm just messing around.
Obviously.
Well, what did you say about Beyonce and having control?
Judah, I wish I met you back in October because you would have loved my Halloween stream we did. I was Indiana Jones, and Dave was Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, he acted like Dr.
You kind of have
And
his hair.
he was analyzing everybody in the chat.
Phil, you will listen to my problem.
Yeah.
I tried. Everybody's talking over you.
For Halloween, I didn't even dress up. You'd think that this is like Halloween material makeup, but at Halloween I didn't put any makeup. My hair was bad. I just put on a hoodie and I was like giving
Hi, Sarah. Welcome back.
children, giving candies to children. I didn't even dress up.
Wow.
No, me either. So I think the only
Kate,
scary
I
thing
think
to
we should
report
ask.
about
I think we should ask Jorgen how he's doing because how you surviving the last couple of days with one arm.
Well, it's tough. Showering was tough. Doing the dishes was tough, and cooking was tough.
Yeah.
And a whole lot of stuff, but other than that, I'm survived.
Hey,
I bet even getting dressed is hard.
Yeah.
Oh, have you ever tried putting a bra on while wearing the cast? Get back to me.
No, I haven't tried. I haven't tried that on. I haven't tried that, and I can tell you.
That gotta be great. That gotta be
I'm
like,
just saying. You want to try to put a bra on?
Oh
Why do
my
they work?
God.
yeah.
I'm so lucky I never broke anything, but like I feel a lot of sympathy for people that break an arm or break a leg because it is.
Yeah, that's a
difficult.
different vibe. I broke my fingers, but that's it. I broke like 2 fingers. during the
Wow.
pandemic.
Well, I didn't break anything. I just had surgery for my elbows. Yeah, I was just sentenced to a cast for a couple weeks.
Yeah, the
But
first.
yeah, I just get back for those breaks.
I gotta highlight this one from Randy.
Putting on a bra for with a cast, bitch. Let me tell you.
There you go.
You see,
Oh wait! Oh, you're talking about moves. He has man boobs. Moves.
He's got moves. I found the picture of the first Halloween special we did, James.
Oh yeah.
When you were Frank Sinatra.
Oh yeah.
James was Frank Sinatra, and I was Slash.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, that was cool.
I remember that.
That's
I love
cool.
that. I've seen Slash. I've seen Guns N' Roses in 2023.
Wow,
And
that's good.
it was in Moncton, and for the first time in like I don't know what I've seen Slash Smile. I've seen Slash
Oh,
Smile.
you never seen Smile?
I seen them with I saw Slash. I didn't see Guns N' Roses. I saw Slash with
Yeah. Speaking of Slash, I'm working on a diamond art project of them.
yeah, I saw him open up for Billy Idol. That was a good show. With Miles Kennedy. He was doing all the Guns N' Roses songs, but Slash tone, it just like the way he played. But I never seen him smile though. But yeah, I saw them at the Rib. It was Billy Idol and Slash. They did LA Woman together. It was pretty cool.
LA woman.
LA woman, you're my woman.
Yeah. That was a good
Dave,
show.
show her the one where I was Indiana Jones and you were Dr. Phil. She's got to see your makeup.
Yeah, I'll bring that one up. I found the one where you were a vampire.
Oh yeah, it was Dracula. Yeah,
You're Dracula, and I was Edward Scissorhands, but everybody said I was Robert Smith.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, Robert Smith.
That's when I had the bat flying.
Sorry, guys, that was a lot. Whoa!
And Mason comes in, and what the hell are you doing?
That's true.
Hey, it's my Halloween episode. It's my rules. I'm the host, so that's what we do.
What's so funny? You two was heavily dressed, and he looks like normal.
Yeah.
Really,
I know.
50 Kids? Flash has done stuff with Cheap Trick. Really? I didn't know that.
Oh wow.
That's cool.
Yep,
I
Tim
need to
knows
look
his
it
stuff.
up. Thank you for bringing that up. I didn't know that. I love Cheap Trick. So,
But you know what, Judah? Getting that makeup off my face was hard, and I had a huge rash on my face. My face is red for 3 days. I think I had an allergic reaction to it.
Yeah, that's most likely what happened.
So, no more Dracula for me. So this year I made it easy. I said I'll just be Indiana Jones. It's easy.
yeah, he was Indiana Jones.
I found the Lost Ark of the Covenant. I've drank from the cup of Christ when I had to save my father from certain doom or death, whatever you want to call it. I've been with the aliens, and the last one I went to get that kind of thing that takes you to the future or the past or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, but anyway, yeah, I'm talking about the Bell of Destiny. So I've been around, and I'm still.
I'm thinking about this year.
So here we go.
Today.
I had a ham and cheese sandwich here at the house, and at Martha and Ray's I had a bagel
Dr. Phil.
Jam, and
Dr. Phil was cool.
This is kind of like an interview. I love this.
He neglected my feelings.
I did not print them certificates. They are legitimate degrees from reputable schools.
That was so cool.
He studied hard, this gentleman here. He did.
I studied long and hard. I can tell you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did.
Rio down.
Problem.
Yeah, I like that
Mhm.
album. That's one of my favorites by them. Rio. That's a good album. I was a Safari man. Safari.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
that's
That's what Mason likes. He likes that song too.
Oh man.
And
The
Mason just
Safari.
had a baseball cap on.
When he gets dressed, he gets real dressed.
Mason was
Oh,
Mike
yeah.
Love. Mike Love. That's what Mason was.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. And Dave stayed in character of Dr. Phil the whole 4 hours
Yep.
we did,
Yep.
or however long it was. That was
Yes.
classic.
It did
Had
was
to.
showing off the fake tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the end of the show, I
Wait,
was sweating like a pig in that leather jacket.
Well, yeah, that leather does get hot.
Yep.
I stopped wearing leather for that reason.
I never worn leather, to be honest with you.
I used to wear leather like 24/7.
Oh, yeah?
In the summer, it would be torture.
Yeah, leather.
And I heard leather pants stops your circulation.
Yeah, it does. I never had leather pants, but I used to hear that all the time.
I remember Jim Morrison wore leather pants a lot.
Yeah.
But that's because he's Jim Morrison.
That's because he's the Lizard King.
He can
I'm
do
the
it.
Lizard King. I can do anything. You probably don't know who we're talking about. The Doors.
That was one of the most recognizable bands of the 60s. The Doors.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've heard of the Doors, but never,
Oh, yeah. So
never
you know
listened. I've heard of a lot of bands, never took the time to listen to them.
I hear you. It's all right.
Yeah, that first album, you listen to the first album, you get a good take on the Doors. The first album is really good.
No, their greatest hits album's good too.
Yeah.
Yes, the one that you want that I have on white vinyl that Dave gave me for my
I
birthday.
have it too, but my vinyl's not white. No, I'm
so
not.
you want the white one? You want what you don't have? Is that correct?
No,
Kate?
kidding. No.
We tease each other
Me.
all the time. This is normal.
Of course.
This is normal.
Nah, me, I had to have all the albums. The greatest hits is not enough for me. I had to have all the albums.
Well, I need to be careful because I have over 100 albums with no place to put them. So me buying any more albums is out the future.
Yeah, my favorite is Strange Days is my favorite.
That's a good one too.
Mine is LA Woman.
LA Woman is probably my second one. It's probably my second favorite. That's my second favorite.
But the CD version of the first album, that's the one where he says she gets high.
Yeah.
Because on the record I have, it just goes, she gets, doom, 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 she gets, but they skip out the part she gets high. And then in the live version,
I also like the song.
They go high, 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 my baby gets high.
High. Yeah. I also like the song "Touch Me." I think that's just a killer.
Come on, now touch me, babe.
Touch me,
Yeah, that's
babe.
what that album. That's like the best song on that album. That's like one of the weaker albums from the Doors to me. That's
but he really croons it out too.
Yeah, that's that whole album. It's like a crooner. That's a crooner album.
That was the first song they did with a brass section.
Yeah, I like Morrison Hotel too.
Oh yeah, that's good. I like Peace Frog.
Yeah, when it goes into Blue Highway. It's dope.
Yeah.
Usually, like greatest hits albums, they're just the greatest hits. But I know this one band. They're called The Pleasures. I really love them. They're a German glam rock band, and their greatest hits album is just not greatest hits. It's just newly released tracks that they just named the album greatest hits to gain like popularity. Like, hey, this is our greatest hits. Nope, this is a joke. This is actually new songs that we released.
But people bought it, right? People
bought it. Yep.
That was smart.
Maybe it's wishful thinking. Maybe it's wishful thinking. They wish that it would be the greatest hits.
Yeah.
You know, exactly. But yeah, I thought that was smart.
Yeah. There's another singer you have to get into, Judah. I think you'd like her. I mean him. Sorry. And Kate's a huge fan. Alice Cooper.
Ooh, I've heard. But I guess I should get into.
Yeah,
And
you'll like it.
Kate, what album do you recommend she starts with?
Well, I think she needs. I think Welcome to My Nightmare will be good. Go to Hell. I mean the album, not literally.
That's not very nice.
Thank you.
mean that, but
Okay.
Welcome.
I will never
what's-
do that to anybody. I will never do that.
Welcome.
Don't worry.
Welcome to.
Oh, Love It to Death. Look up Love It to Death. That is like genuine rock and roll from the Alice Cooper band. And then there's Killer. Killer's a good one too. I like that one.
That's the one with the snake on the cover, right?
Welcome to Nightmare, Alice Cooper.
Yeah.
Yep. Just listen. He's fun. He's fun. You know, I seen him.
All right,
live.
I've taken it in my notes, and next time I come on stream, I will give you a review.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
cool.
A lot of people have just discovered this music too. I've been watching like reactions from like vocal coaches to people who do not listen to rock and roll at all.
I know. I love reactions like that. There's this one guy on
my favorite
YouTube.
reaction so far was when I think a guy that mainly listens to hip hop listens to Bon Jovi's "Living on the Prayer." His reaction just had me dying.
Is his name Alex Hefner?
Does he make like a duck face?
I don't know, but like he listens to mainly hip hop. He's like super hyper on camera, and he's like, "Welcome back. My name is Alex, and
I think I've
I'm
seen-
a
I've
hip hop
seen that
head."
before.
It was funny as heck. He hears
I
the
know,
bass line.
I
He
think it
hears
is.
the bass line. He's like,
Okay, yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I think that's Alex. I watched him a lot.
But then once upon a time, not too long ago, he pauses it and then he goes, "I'm sold. I'm sold."
Yeah, that's most likely Alex. I've watched a couple of reactions of System of a
It
Down.
was
I've
hilarious.
watched
You never thought it
a
was
reaction
there. Here
from
he is.
Metallica. I've watched reactions from
just
Lord of the
like-
Lost.
Yeah,
I really like
Wow.
that
it's
guy.
just his reaction.
Mike,
He's
let
like,
us know when you're ready to come up on the panel for the first time.
Yeah, Kate. It was a guy. I remember it was a guy. They had a It was
Dave, I'll be right back.
It
I'm
was
going to go
on
to Washington and
YouTube,
check on my mom.
and they was at the gas
You
station.
have the con.
You get free gas. So they was asking everybody to sing. They asked this one. It was like a couple. It was a black guy and his wife to sing "Living on a Prayer," and you get free gas. So the guy started singing. He sang "Living on a Prayer," and he said "Living on free gas." It's on YouTube. It's fun. It's funny. He sang
I
it.
would sing "Living on Prayer" publicly if I get free concert tickets. Even though my eyes will be closed.
Heard that.
Because I know I'll be making a fool of myself, but we want those tickets.
Yeah, they do that one
Well,
on a lot of the
gas.
radio. A lot of the radio stations do that too. They want you to sing the song and you can get free tickets.
That's
A lot of those
hilarious.
radio
It might
stations
look
do
dry
that.
I know
now.
I'd earn so many free tickets if I did that because I love to go to
Yeah.
I love going to concerts. Live music is what
Oh,
I love
I
the
do too.
most.
Yeah, me too.
Concerts are great.
That's what I missed about working in the music stores. I was getting free tickets to a lot of shows, and then my wife's aunt used to give me free tickets too. So
The last
That's pretty
concert
cool.
I've went to was at Lord of the Lost in Montreal, September 17th,
Mhm.
2024. And my parents went from New Brunswick. They came to get me down I was on vacation in Quebec, so they came to get me down. That's 18 hours of car from them. They came to get me and my friend. We went to Montreal, another 5 hours. We stayed there. The concert happened. We stayed outside for like 6 hours, and then
Ooh.
concert. And then we came back. Then it was another 5 hours to go and drop off my friend at her house, and then another 18 hours to come back to New Brunswick. It was intense, but it was so worth it. I had the best night of my life. I met the band members. I got
that's nice.
Yeah.
I got photos with them. It was truly memorable.
Do you like
Yeah.
Do you like metal?
I love metal.
You like death metal?
I want to get into death metal, but I'm not sure which band to start with.
Look up I review metal music and I love death metal. You'd be like, what? You don't look like it. But a lot of people are like, you? I'm like, yeah, I've been reviewing metal music albums since 2017. And
Okay.
so, yeah. And so I recommend the Ukrainian band Ginger. J-I-N Ginger. Jinjer. They're Ukrainian, and they're releasing their second album next month, which I am ecstatic for. But they're really good.
All right, I've put them in my notes.
Yeah, they're releasing her. She's awesome. I like.
Awesome.
Yeah, especially she doesn't
Do
look
they
like a person. She doesn't
Do
look
they
like a
sing in
person.
Ukrainian?
Yeah.
I love music in like different languages. I listen to
Yeah,
Estonian hip hop. I listen to a lot of shit though.
It's definitely a different language, and you'll be very surprised with the lead singer. She doesn't look like.
Oh, Napalm Records, let's go.
Yep, that's her. Look her. That's the lead singer. You watch her. Watch her scream.
I'm so ready.
Step forward and meet a new sunrise. A coward is shivering inside today. I'll be a friend of mine who swallows suffering with smile. I drew a different reality with unconditional loyalty. Ego heart, they can be big 'cause I'm selfless.
That girl.
Wow. Hold on.
I hope I won't get a copyright claim on this.
I don't think so.
Oh man.
That woke Jorgen up. I love how Jorgen's head just came up.
Whatever she took, I don't want it. Whatever she took, I don't want it.
Wow.
Yeah.
You were just comfortably sitting there, and then she started.
I love that. I love that. Oh my god. That is so cool.
Singing harmonic, and then I'm like, oh, that's cool. Wait, she
You
was
said
screaming.
it's a toilet
Store metal band.
Well, why don't you go join
Seb,
it?
I got one answer for you. Yes.
Oh.
No,
No, this is so good.
It's gonna be fire. The first
It
album.
is. I'm gonna lock in and listen to it when it comes out. Actually.
Oh, I want to blog about. I have a music review blog, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna review that. That's the one I'm waiting for. But I love her. I love the whole band. The whole band is just fantastic.
Awesome. I think I'm gonna listen to them. Actually.
Yeah, you should.
I'm actually gonna like. Where's my Spotify here? I am going to follow them right now. Ginger.
I think Yoda's in love.
And there we go.
She's intrigued.
Yeah, the only group I want to check. I want to check out what you call it, Opeth. Opeth is one I want to check out. I heard some stuff from Opeth. They sounded all right.
Oh,
I've heard of
Patricia.
Opeth.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
I've heard of Opeth.
Thank you.
Yeah, I heard a couple of things from. I was like, man, this sound okay. Now them, I definitely. I want to check them out. Check out some of their stuff. They like from Sweden. They're Swedish band.
I've been fans since I reviewed their first album, and I've also been a fan since my former Uber driver told me about them. So
yeah, I want to check them out. I know they got a lot. I know they reissued a lot of their stuff.
I miss them. So.
Kate, there is one song that I accidentally discovered when I was on a listening party with my friends, and I don't know if you have heard this song before, but hold on. No, I don't want to hear the Tabarnak again. Shush, shush, shush. What is it? Orion the Great.
Here you go, Kate. Look at this. Oops.
Okay. All right, give me a second. All right, there's cheap
right.
trick chatter. Opeth is good. I like Opeth.
Does it work?
Okay, What?
Okay,
Does the sound work?
I have to. Yeah, I have to add it.
Ooh. Never heard. Yeah. That's so up my alley. I think I heard you said Hey, James.
What?
Yeah, I really like their sound.
I do. I have to look them up. Thank you. I'll check
Wow.
them out.
They are Finnish, I believe. Hold on. How do I stop this?
Oh,
Stop screen. There we
okay.
go.
That's okay.
They are
Thanks for
Finnish,
learning.
and I've accidentally discovered that song when I was like on a listening party.
Wow.
Nice. Well,
That's
thank
amazing.
you. I'll definitely check them out for sure. I did. I just published at work. I did a review on Pentagram's newest album. If anybody,
Aren't they like
if anybody heard
acapella?
them. No, Pentagram. They're like this old school.
You're thinking of
metal.
Pentatonics.
Yes.
So, but they're old school. But their new latest CD was really good.
I know I'm going to get blocked in the country like last time when we played a lot of copyrighted stuff. I'm afraid.
Most likely. Whoops.
Jorgen.
Watch your steps. Be recovered. Ah, Patricia.
Thank you, Patricia. I will.
Yeah.
Well, James, if you get in trouble, you can blame Dave.
I love Dave. Dave's my
wingman.
wingman.
Look at Dave. Just, oh, no.
I want to be safe, Zeb. I don't want to get blocked in certain countries. It's happened
Yeah, if
before.
you do too many things, they kind of get mad. If you do a couple,
Oh, what? Oh, what? What?
Oh, what? What?
What? Oh, what? See, he started it.
Let's see here.
Well, I know I got blocked in one country on our Christmas one because we played a couple of copyrighted things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huge Elvis fan. That's awesome.
Yes, he is, and I'm an Elvis fan too. I don't think I told you that.
I've who hasn't heard of Elvis Presley, honestly?
Oh yeah,
but...
Elvis is amazing, and I've been to Graceland.
Ooh.
Elvis who?
You don't know that guy.
Hey, do you still spin records on the stream, Randy, anymore? Do you still do that?
Yeah, he did. He did the other day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he plays a lot of. He plays a lot of the garage stuff. A lot of that stuff. His collection is killer. I love.
The only
Randy.
thing is he comes on too late for me because we're in
Randy be playing
different time
stuff.
zones.
I'd be like,
I'd love
damn,
to see
this
that
stuff is
again.
so damn cool. He played this one group called Black Murder. It was a couple of weeks ago, or maybe a month ago. It was killer. That stuff was really good. Yeah, Black Murder. They sounded real good. I think that's a Detroit band.
Do you know this band? Do you know this band too, Jorgen?
No, I'm not familiar with that band.
Asking me about metal is like asking Stevie Wonder to correct the law.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, that's definitely. I don't know that one either. Ooh, there goes my phone.
Yeah, Steve. Randy said that's Detroit site, the one I said, Black Murder. I want to look for that. That sounded really cool.
Wow.
Hey, Lavelle, did you know that the Bears had a chance to draft Patrick Mahomes, but they didn't?
No, they went with what's his name?
Wayne Gretzky.
Travinsky.
Oh.
They went with Travinsky. Yeah, that joke. He was a joke.
He's a good backup.
Yeah.
Yep, I know. Like, just think about Patty Mahomes on the Bears. That would have been something.
Yeah. He wouldn't have got those. He wouldn't have got those rings with the Bears though, because of the organization. It's something. The organization is not good. The McCaskies, the Hallises is the ones. They're the problem. As the years go on, they have been the problem.
Well, it's like the Colorado Rockies baseball owners. They should just sell the team because we're not doing well, and they won't.
Yeah.
It's just kind of messed up on our end too.
Hmm.
Oh, he asked me, did I get any can? I didn't get any. I got to get those live ones.
Yeah. Well, Dave, you know what? I think I'm gonna promote Judah to my second in command as the second head mod. What do you think?
Okay, that's fine. That's what
No,
she wants. I mean,
When Alice can't be here, she's my head mod, but you're gonna be my second in command. Do you accept the challenge?
I do accept the challenge.
Okay. Then the job is yours.
And now we're going to have an very entrance party. You're going to swear. Do you swear the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Oh, nothing like
I
that.
swear on the Bible.
No, she doesn't have to
Oh,
go through all that stuff.
You all pulled the Bible out. Ugh. Oh.
I don't have a Bible. Just imagine I have one.
Okay.
Oh, you said Bible. I'm like, oh, you pulled the Bible.
Oh, yeah.
I pulled out the Bible.
does she have to do all those gymnastic things that you made me do? Like the backflips and the handstand? Do I have to?
No,
does she have to do
no.
that? I'm
When
kidding.
did I make you
Hey,
do
guys,
backflips,
I have
Dave?
phone calls, so I
Oh,
gotta go.
man.
All right.
Messing.
See
Okay,
you later,
I-
Kate. Love you.
See you, Kate.
Love you.
See you on
Okay.
Wednesday.
Bye, Kate.
All
Happy
right,
birthday.
bye.
Have a good
Bye.
birthday.
Happy birthday. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
People come and go so quickly here.
Yep.
That's sad.
Yeah. Mike, are you still here?
Mike was here. He said he was coming up, but maybe he's having issues. I don't know.
Yeah, I hope he does because we did a camera test before we did the Elvis thing last Sunday. We did it the last Sunday we had a break before we came back,
Mhm.
and it worked.
Hmm.
So I hope it works. Isn't it funny if when something you really need to do and nothing works that same day, but then another day it works for you? I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. For now, I'm going to leave you as a normal moderator, Judah, and then at some point, I'm going to upgrade you to managing moderator.
Okay.
But just get used to the regular one. And what Dave does too for me, if there's someone new in the chat that I'm not aware of, I'm going to say do a background check on this person, and then you just type in the private chat if you think they're suspicious or not,
Okay. Well,
and
since
let me know, and then I'll ban
my
them.
second time ever, like being like part of the stream, I don't know many people, but
Well, you just get to know each other. You just get to know all of us for a couple of Sundays, and when you're ready to start doing your modding job, you don't have to do it right away.
oh yeah, of
Ju-
course.
Just hang out with us, get to know us, and you're gonna fit in very well with us, and we all love you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you all as well. You guys are really awesome.
Yeah, and to believe you're only 18 and you got a great knowledge of music. I'm glad I met you.
I've recently turned 19, actually.
Oh, you did.
Yeah,
Well, happy Labor.
19. Wow.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, whenever it was.
it was on January 9th.
Oh, yeah. And when I met her, Dave, we were talking on Twitch and everything and chat, and we just got to know each other. I said, "Oh, you're from New Brunswick too." I was like, "Wow, nice to meet another Canadian." And then we started
Yeah.
talking about music, and I said, "Well, I do a stream," and then we follow each other on Instagram, and I said, "Well, why don't you come meet my friends?" And I'm happy you're here.
No,
Shall we keep her, Dave? Is she good?
Yeah.
Shall we keep her?
Yay!
Yes, we'll keep you.
No,
You better.
I think you're fired.
Oh, thanks, homie.
Yeah, I love you. I
Fired
love
up,
Jorgen's
that is.
sense of humor. What was I gonna say? Oh, brain fart. I hate when that happens.
Brain fart.
Oh yes, now I know. And if your boyfriend is ever not shy anymore, he's welcome to come on the panel because I'd like to meet him.
Yeah, it would be really cool. Well, he doesn't like have a laptop camera, but he does have his phone. So,
Yeah, he can come up on his
Of course,
phone.
the same. Yeah.
all right.
So I'd like to know what music he's into. I'm curious now. Is he 19 as well, or is he older?
Oh, he's 18, but he's turning 19 this year.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
always love to meet people who are passionate about music.
him and I have like similar music tastes,
Oh
but
yeah?
he like we there's still some differences. Like I enjoy like Fall Out Boy. He likes 21 Pilots.
I've heard of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of them too.
I've heard of them as well. Like if you're familiar with Fall Out Boy, you're immediately familiar with 21 Pilots, My Chemical Romance, Panic at the Disco. You're like already like familiar with
Mm-hmm.
them.
Hmm.
But he absolutely loves the Raven Age. He's obsessed about them. He went to
They
see
sound
them,
good.
I think, twice.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, I've
Wow.
I've had a listen of them as well, and they're really cool.
Hmm. Yeah. So, have you learned a lot today?
Yes, I've learned like a bit of like each other's music tastes, and except for Jorgen because I haven't seen like any like vinyl show off or anything, but
That's a
that can wait.
he's a Depeche Mode nut. He's good. The Depeche
Oh
Mode
yeah,
nut.
okay.
You heard of Depeche Mode, right?
Oh yeah, I've heard of them, but I haven't took the time to listen to them. Most of the bands I listen to, they're inspired by Depeche Mode.
Yeah.
But which band at this point isn't inspired by them?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a lot of people inspired by him, yeah.
I'm not sure, but I don't think the Doors is inspired by them.
But the Doors
No, not at all.
The
Not at
Doors
all.
influenced a lot of those bands, though. You'd be surprised, like NXS and stuff. They were influenced by the Doors. It's a
Yeah,
lot of
but I don't
people-
think
I've
I
heard
don't think the Doors is influenced by Depeche Mode.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I like The Cure. The Cure is probably my favorite. That's the one I
Well,
got.
to introduce my music
Cure.
taste, it's very. I'm all over the place, but my main legs is 80s music, 90s music, like the techno, Euro, big beat, Britpop, 70s soul, jazz. That is my main synth pop.
Yeah, me, I'm all over the place.
And
I
you
like-
love jazz.
I like jazz a lot. I can go deep on jazz, but then I like, of course, I grew up listening to soul music. The
Mm.
80s stuff really big influence. Like the 80s, the alternative, the hip hop. The hip hop was first, and then the alternative, that alternative era stuff, like The Cure. I like Depeche Mode, the Smiths, Summer Morrissey, which is the same. He's from the group, but this music is completely different.
Hmm.
Then I like Rush.
I've heard of Rush.
And then
Rush
I
is
really
good.
I really got digging. I really started digging like the 4AD, that whole movement, all those bands from the 4AD, like Dead Can Dance, Cockatoo Twins. It's a lot of different, that 4AD label. I love that stuff. Like
All
Miss
I know from
Motorcore.
Cocktail Twins is that like it's difficult to understand them lyrically, like audibly, and I
like them.
kind of like that.
It's them, and then of course I can't forget. I like Susie too, because Susie and Robert Smith very close connected. Susie and the Banshees, I like them a lot too. And then of course Jimi Hendrix, Prince. There's so many different people I listen to. Bowie.
If I'm going to mention some favorites, I'm not going to mention jazz favorites because it's very limited here. But
Yeah,
but 80s, Depeche Mode is my favorites. But I also like 80s British new wave, Flock of Seagulls,
yes,
Blancmange, and Ultravox, and so on. I like 70s soul, Philly soul with OJs and with
Harold Melvin, Blue Notes, stuff like that.
Pardon?
Harold Melvin and Blue Notes, that's Philly soul.
Yeah, Harold Melvin and Blue Notes, and I like 90s Britpop, Oasis, Suede, Big Beat, Chemical. I love Chemical Brothers and Fatboy Slim, and well, that is a little bit of
Yeah, I could go with my stuff. Yeah, I like Massive Attack, Tricky. I can go deep on a lot of those groups.
Rather
Jamiroquai, I
more
like.
Massive Attack than Tricky in my book.
Yeah, Massive Attack, I like a lot. I've seen both of them. I've seen them by themselves. So I know he came from Massive Attack. Tricky came from Massive Attack, and he left. And Portishead is cool. Jamiroquai, I like a lot.
I love Jamiroquai.
I never seen him in concert. I would love to see him in concert. Never seen him. Yeah, it's so
I
many.
heard that they're coming with a new album pretty soon.
Yeah, he is. I heard. Yeah, it's so many. It's so many different bands. It's just crazy how much stuff. It's a lot of music out there.
Oh yeah, so much. Lavelle, show him the Janet Jackson album you got. Jorgen's gonna love that. He likes.
Oh yeah, he
Janet.
know about this one. You know
Yeah, I have it on cassette copy, not an original. So.
Ah.
Yeah, a guy had got this for me. Got one of our coworkers. He had held it for me at the Virgin Mega store. He called me and told me I put it on hold for you. I went up there and got it. It was pretty cool.
Now, Judah, because you're Canadian like me and Mike, of course, have you ever heard of Sarah McLachlan?
I haven't.
She's originally from Vancouver.
I actually got one of her albums. Actually, I do have an album by her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got something by her.
And another one from Timmins, Ontario, is called Cowboy Junkies.
I haven't heard either.
Well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you a picture of when they did a free concert on July 1st, a couple of years back. And sir, that's a good album.
Yeah, it's an original. It's classic records.
Oh, I love that album.
Yeah, I like this record a lot.
I like the song.
album cover.
I like the song I Love You on there. I've seen her in concert a couple of times.
Yeah, this is a good sound. I found this I think I found this one last year or the year before last. I was shocked that I was like, I've been looking for it for a long time, but I when I grabbed it, I was like, oh yeah, because I like this a lot. She was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get something to show you. Hold on. Be right back.
Yeah, she was out during that time. It was her, Alanis Morissette. They was out around the same time. Well, I think she came out a little. She might have came out slightly earlier. Her, Sheryl Crow, all of them was in that period. They call it the woman of rock during that time, the 90s.
I gotta say, I heard tracks on Sheryl Crow's previous album that came out last year. It's among the best she's ever done.
Yeah, Sheryl Crow is a great guitar player. Keith Richards,
Evolution.
He's really good.
Amazing.
Welcome back, Trekker.
He's an amazing guitar player. Keith Richards said, "Damn, she knew how to play." He couldn't. He was tripping out.
Okay, this is going back to 1998. I was a little younger then. And this is the lead singer, Margot Timmins. And then years later, I went to another concert, and then she signed this picture. And this is me and Margot.
Oh.
That's nice.
When I wasn't gray. And I had different glasses at the time.
Still look the same, though.
And I remember a couple of years back when I went to see her again. My dad I went to the flower store and got some flowers for her because she loves flowers. Mm-hmm. And I was the only one brave enough to go up to the stage to give it to her. At the end of the show, I yelled out, "Margot, Margot!" She comes over to me, and I was not expecting her to do this. Mm-hmm. She kissed me on the cheek, and then she slid her hand across the back of my head, and then she said, "Thank you so much." I said, "You're welcome." And I turned around, and all the crowd was cheering. I was so nervous, I didn't know what to do, so I took a bow.
There you go. That's what you got to do.
Then there's this couple that was sitting at the same table as me and my dad. They didn't. We didn't know them personally. They just happened to be there, and they knew I had a crush on Margot. Mm-hmm. You know what? They said, "Wow, you're brave." They bought me a beer.
That's cool.
That's sweet.
And they bought my dad a drink too. I said, "We have to buy you a drink. You were so brave to do that." Well, I was
so
nervous
sweet.
too.
Well, yeah, I bet you're like in front of like a crowd to do that.
Yeah.
And that's before I joined my church choir. Then I got used to crowds. because I remember a few years back when we had our Christmas concert, and I want to do a solo. I want to sing "Do You Hear What I Hear,"
Mhm.
and I asked my choir director if he would sing backup with me and play the keyboard. He says, "Oh, you're not good enough for that song." I'm like, "Hey, I practiced it. I've memorized it.
Mhm.
I said, we don't have to be professionals to enjoy it. I want to do this song." And I
Mhm.
spoke to Anna Graham, who was in charge of the whole concert thing. And she let me audition. And she said,
Mhm.
"You're in," because he forgot to do it because he didn't think I was good enough. Can you imagine my choir director saying that? And you know what happened, Judah? I got up there with him. He was in the back. Thank God he was a little further back with the keyboard.
Mhm.
And I was up the front on the mic. And you know what I did because I was nervous? I just looked right at the back wall. Thank
Mhm.
God I knew the lyrics in my head. And
That's
I
right.
sang the song. And at the end, I turned around and I went like this and I pointed to my choir director, Naveen.
Mhm.
And then you know what happened? I was not expecting this. I almost cried.
Oh
My
man.
friend Carol Fitzpatrick and all her friends, they started a standing ovation for me. I was not expecting that. I was like, oh my God. Then I took a bow and you know how hard it is to hold back tears when you're
It
happy.
is. It is.
And then after, he came up to me, my choir director. He said, "I'm sorry, you did good." I said, "Well, I was glad that you did it with me." And then another time, we were at this soiree for my friend's birthday, and they had karaoke.
Mhm.
So we were all signing up for karaoke. I said, "Ooh, I'm going to do My Way by Frank Sinatra," because I'd sang it before, and I knew what system they're using because my Filipino friends had the same karaoke machine, and I'd sung it on there at their house before. And then my choir director got all snooty with me. He goes, "You can't sing that. That's for professionals." I said, "Naveen,
Do
watch
not
me."
underestimate James.
I said, "Watch me." I got pissed off at him. And Len loved that I did that because Len thought he would like that Naveen was being stupid. I got
It
up
was
there.
it was
I
like the
belted out the whole song. I held every note. I did it. I nailed the whole song. Even a cute waitress stopped by and stood there and watched me sing. Everybody was like, and all I heard was when I was holding a note near the end, they were like, "James!" And they're all clapping and cheering. Then I went back and sat down. I said, "So?"
let me
He
guess,
got
it
up.
was the
He didn't
first
say
time he
anything. You know what he did? He went up to the bar, grabbed the beer, opened it, put it in front of
Mhm.
me. He says, "Wow." That's all he said was, "Wow."
let
Do
me
not
guess,
underestimate James.
it
No,
was
no.
So we're learning
I
today.
showed him.
it was the first time he ever attended a karaoke bar, let me guess.
And then he got up with his son and he tried to sing a song.
Yeah.
He
Wasn't
failed
nearly
miserably.
as good.
I was standing there with my best friend Al, and we're like, "Oh God, this ain't getting pretty." And then this cute Indian girl walked up to me. She says, "Are you James?" I'm like, "Yeah." She said, "I love your voice. You're amazing. Would you sing a love song with me?" I'm like, "Yeah,"
Yeah.
Oh,
but we never did.
No.
why not?
Well, I had no voice left after
Oh,
that. After belting out that piece.
That's not an excuse. I mean, look at listen to Bonnie Tyler. She doesn't have a voice left either.
I
Worse for
know.
her.
Yeah.
Like it's a heartache,
It's
nothing
a
but a
heartache.
heartache. Or Louis Armstrong sounds like he has a sore throat when he was
Yeah,
alive.
there you go.
We have all the time in the world. That's from On Her
Almost
Majesty's
all of
Secret.
those. A lot of those,
You have
especially
a
some of the
child in
yeah,
your
even
eye.
Miles Davis' voice
Yeah, you
sounds.
do that good, Jorgen.
Miles Davis' voice sounds bad too. If you ever listen to him, how he talks, he sounds bad too.
Well,
Uh,
I wouldn't be surprised after all the things he has taken all during the years.
Yeah, that's
well,
true.
LaBelle, because you haven't heard my list yet. This was my mixtape that we did on Wednesday with Kate.
Hmm.
This is my mixtape from 1986. So, number one, this is a no brainer. I had to put this one as number one. Land of Confusion, Genesis.
oh my lord! I love that song.
Yeah. Number two, You Give Love a Bad Name, Bon Jovi. Then we go to the Top Gun soundtrack for number 3, Danger
That's cool.
Zone, Kenny Loggins.
Yeah.
Then we slow it down with The Lady in Red, Krista Berg.
I like that song. That's a cool song.
And then number 5, the one that Jorgen hates. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. The Final Countdown, Europe.
It's the final countdown.
Number 6, we learn how to walk like an Egyptian, the Bangles.
That was
Then
cool.
we go back to the Top Gun soundtrack at number 7. Take my breath away.
Is that the
Berlin.
86 or what year? 80.
86.
86.
86.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
And now, number 8, Mad About You, Belinda Carlisle.
Good song.
And now another one for Jorgen. Nasty. Nasty boys don't mean a thing. Do, do, do. Oh, you nasty boys. Janet Jackson. And then we go to, this is an awesome one, from Rocky IV, Living in America, James Brown.
Yeah, I remember that
Then
song.
we go back to Genesis again because I had to put the title track, Invisible Touch, in there. Then we go to number 12, Kyrie by Mr. Mister.
I actually like that song.
That's a great
I
song.
dug that song. I like that
And
song.
then to top it all off for the ending, we slow it down again with Glory of Love from Karate Kid 2, Peter Cetera.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Is that a good mixtape or what?
That's a good one.
That's good.
Yeah, except Jorgen doesn't like the Final Countdown.
I should love it since they are Swedish, but I have hard time. It's so cheesy lyrics that
Yeah, they've run it into the ground playing it way too much.
You're heading
Which one?
to
Which one?
Venus.
What song?
The Final Countdown.
Countdown.
Yeah.
Hello,
I
Christopher.
mean, we're heading for Venus, and they might have. They're trying to make a rhyme of Venus and Venus. It's like they've been taking words out of the
Yeah.
together, and whoops,
Oh, that's
they
cool.
make it makes a rhyme, but it makes no sense.
So, Judah, this is the Christopher I was telling you about earlier,
Hello.
the toilet store man.
Christopher.
I can
I
say
agree.
that because we've known each other for a long time, so I can make that joke.
Yeah, it was a lot of songs. I'm looking at the list of those songs from '86. Man, it was a lot of stuff.
Oh, my mom's cousin was a guitar player in Europe. Really, Christopher?
Yeah.
I like the look. I like Jorgen's look on his face. It's like, really?
I remember this. There was a lot of there was a lot of songs then. A lot of songs in '86. I remember all these songs.
Toilet store man.
I remember
Yeah,
all
I
these
like
songs.
that. The toilet store man. I just dubbed him that today. I dubbed the toilet store man, Christopher.
Come on.
You
There we go.
really know how to make people proud of themselves.
No, I can bug him like that. You know I love you, Christopher. I'm just teasing you.
Yeah, it was a lot of songs back then. I was looking at the list. I'm looking at Wikipedia lists.
Marcelo, he played in Europe, Easy Action, etc. Jorgen is the toilet store man. I'm glad. I'm glad.
I forgot
Ooh.
what. I forgot West End Girls came out that year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, West End Girls is a good
Actually,
That
song.
was
West
big.
Coast came out in 1985,
But they consider it '86 though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember all these songs.
I can take my top 10 that I'm also made of 1986.
Go for it.
I made a video with business.
Yeah.
Number
You're right.
10. Number 10, Spandau Ballet, Through the Barricades. It's an amazing ballad. It starts with a very just the singer and a guitar, and then moves up to a really big production. Pet Shop Boys, Opportunities as number 9.
Yeah, it's right here. I see it right here.
A song that actually was Pet Shop Boys' first song originally, but that made a failure. But then when it got big, they made a new version of it.
Mhm.
David Bowie, number 8, Absolute Beginners.
Oh yeah, great song.
Mhm.
Number 7, another one of my homies, Level 42, Lessons in Love.
Good song. Oh, listen
Number
to that.
6, Simple Minds, Sanctify Yourself.
Good one.
Number 5, German singer Sandra, who was with Michael Cretu in Enigma and Innocent Love. Number 4, Depeche Mode, naturally, Stripped.
Yep.
Number 3, a Swedish rock group. No, I'm saving that for you, Christopher. Number 3, a Swedish rock group, Big Deal. And du kan ge kärlek. You can give love. A really summer rocker. Number 2, more Depeche Mode, A Question of Time.
Black
And
Celebration.
number one, Device with Hanging on a Heart Attack.
Nice. So, Christopher, is there any songs in here that you liked?
It's the final toilet. I'm just gonna head to the bathroom. I'll be just right back.
No
All right.
problem.
All right.
Definitely Prince would be on mine. That Mountains is one of my favorite songs by him. Love Mountains. Love that song.
The problem with Prince in 1986 is that I think it was one of his weaker years, but I think the Parade is not that good. It
Yeah,
has
it's
some
like
moments, but
maybe-
it's not his best. Definitely.
Oh, it's not. It's not. But I like Mountains a lot. Mountains was one of my favorite songs. I love that song.
So before we went live earlier, Lavelle, I was telling Dave that we should make this a regular thing on my stream. Well, our stream, I should say, because you're part of it. Every Sunday, and even if you guys want to get in on it, we're gonna choose a year, and we can make a mixtape and write it down on paper, and then we can read it.
Christopher, you surprised me.
Wow, Broken Wings, that's a good song.
Although in my book that is 1985, but okay.
Burning Heart's a good song, yeah. And so the year I've chosen for us to do a mixtape is 1985.
85, the year before. Okay.
I also made a list already for that, so that is also on my video.
So you up for the challenge, Dave? 1985 will be our mixtape for next
All
Sunday.
right.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that one. That's cool.
Judah, you want in on this? We're going to be doing a mixtape. Well, you don't have to really make a mixtape. You just write down the songs from a certain year, and we've chosen the year 1985. You can choose like 13 or 14 tracks if you want.
Okay.
If you know
I'm definitely going to include. I remember.
So basically, it's like my favorite songs from that year.
Yeah,
Yes,
1985.
yes.
Okay. Well, does it have to be right now?
Oh no,
no.
Next week.
Next week.
It's next
Okay,
Sunday.
next
We're
So
doing
you
it.
have time
You
to
have a
do-
whole week.
you have time to do the homework. If you get
All right.
stuck, you can look at Wikipedia, and they'll give you a list of albums that came out that year. You can go through them. You can listen to YouTube. You know, because when I was putting my list together for
That's the easy. That's one on here. That's just crazy. I remember it. I was like, that's an easy one. That's I know one.
1985 was the year when I discovered pop music for real. So it's one of my absolute favorite years ever.
Yeah.
So that is.
I agree with you on that one.
Perfect.
So,
Yeah.
there you go.
All right.
But I
So
didn't
next
work on
week
that.
I have the mixtape and a review from an Alice Cooper album for Kate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm really happy today. This stream turned out better. It was a little slow at the beginning, but it just
Yeah.
turned out better than I thought. What an amazing panel I have today. And always someone new is joining us on the panel. And I'm really happy you're here today, Judah.
I'm very happy to be here as well. It's an absolute pleasure.
It's nice meeting you, and welcome to
Nice
the
meeting
group.
you.
Music always brings people together. I'm
It
getting
does.
emotional.
So,
I-
We
I'm-
are the world. We are.
We are the children.
Children.
Nobody better not pick that song. Better not pick that song. I know a lot of people.
other than Slayer and Metallica, Jorgen, what do you think of Christopher's list? Because I know you're not a metal guy.
You picked 2 songs.
You like all the other ones he's got listed there? It's got Big Mouth Strikes Again.
Oh yeah, dang. Yep.
Yeah.
That's probably definitely
I
on
like
my
that.
list.
Earlier, I've taught. Why can't this be love? Van Halen.
That's a good
Van
song.
Halen's a good band.
Peter Gabriel, Sledgehammer. Yeah, that's a good song.
Christoph,
Burning
that's
Heart.
a good one. That's a good one.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
I like
Mouth
I like
Strikes
Mr. Broken Wings, although I consider that one 1985.
Yeah.
Survivor, Peter Gabriel is great. Van Halen is great. Smith is great. It's only the three last one that I consider solid music.
Trekker, do you still watch my my room tour? Remember how many times you watched that thing? And he loves my Sarah McLachlan over my toilet. I remember that.
Earlier, I've talked about like how I met like my favorite band members, and I just found the photos that I posted online. So I want to share that with you guys before y'all leave.
Sure, go for it.
All right, so share screen. Where is? I guess I go here. Is it sharing?
No.
Not yet. Not yet.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna get this. Friends, share.
Oh,
Does it share now?
Okay.
I
Alright,
just
so
put the pictures on there, yeah.
All right, I can.
I
add it
found
up
my
here.
pictures. Hold on, they're in concert pics.
Oh wow.
I met my favorite band members. This is Lord of the Lost. So yeah, that's the singer. That's the keyboardist. Took a
Who's the one in
picture
the middle?
with. That's me.
Oh, sorry.
That's me, and that's my friend. We went
That's
to the
cool.
concert together. She
Nice.
didn't know who the band, like she didn't know a single song of the band. And when we got out of the concert, she was like, "I'm a new fan now." So that was great. We took selfies.
That's amazing.
More pictures. This is the guitarist. He is so sweet. He gave me a hug because he saw me crying, and he was like, "There's no need to cry. You're at Lord of the Lost now. You're gonna have a great time." And this is the bassist.
Oh wow.
Like they went on tour with Iron Maiden like twice. So
Ooh.
yeah, they're pretty big in like Europe and stuff. Another picture, a selfie. This is their second guitarist, and that is their drummer. He gives off very much drummer vibes just from looking at him.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Michael
there we go.
Pilmer. Nice to see you.
And there's another picture.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
And it was a really it was at in Montreal. This was like a small theater, so yeah, it was really
Those
great.
would be the best shows. Those small theaters always the best.
Wow.
It was. It's always the best. And we took like a lot of pictures.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we got the barriers. This one was one of my favorite pictures ever.
Yeah, that's nice.
It was the end picture. Yeah, they were having a lot of fun on the stage.
Those always be the best shows too when they have fun on stage.
We met the band members, so this was like the picture that everybody that met the band, and that's us.
Oh man, that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah. And that was the entire venue.
Wow.
I can spot myself. I'm right there. Like right there.
That's a small venue.
It was pretty big, honestly, with like a balcony and stuff. Yeah. And another picture. I took some videos, but it's pretty embarrassing because all you can hear is me screaming. Yeah. But yeah, I had a really great time. It was just the best night ever.
Yeah, those small theaters are really nice to see a show.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
And on YouTube, I believe I found a video of the singer coming off stage and giving me a hug.
Aww.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Very nice.
He just saw me like crying because I was crying the entirety of the show. When I'm too happy, I just cry. So I was so happy to be there. I was crying the entirety of the show, singing along. And the last song, he was like coming off stage. He gave me a hug and he was like, yeah, really cool.
That's awesome.
And I got a guitar pick as well. It's on my mirror right now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or it's a Night of the
Never heard of it.
Vampire.
Oh, you're. Oh yeah, Christopher's in a band too, Judah.
Really?
Yep. He plays guitar.
Awesome. Is there like any like original music on Spotify that I can find?
Find his video on YouTube, but I can't find. I clicked over to his channel, but I don't see it on here.
Christopher, can you put a link to one of your videos for Judah so she can see you play? He's kind of like a heavy metal band, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah,
If I
because I
remember
forgot the name of that one. I remember the earlier one, Clark Lane, but I don't remember the name of the latest band.
Oh my God, Tracker! You got to see this, Dave. Has Dave shared his pics from the Wiggles concert? That would be more JJ.
Yeah, that would be JJ.
Yeah. Well, I want to thank everybody today for being here. Today was a really, really, really amazing stream. Wow, we're at 4 hours and 25 minutes already. I'm surprised I still have a voice left.
To me, it says 5 hours, but that's just probably a problem with my own laptop.
Yeah, it's not even 5
It's like
hours.
426. 426, I think.
So I want to thank my peanut gallery. That's what we call the chat. Thank you for being here. Oh, there's a link for you, Judah.
All right, thank you. I'm checking that out right now. Drake Cages.
Oh, there's 2 of them. What I should have done was I should have just copied and pasted them into the private chat. It would have been easier.
I think it's on Spotify because I see it right here.
Oh, cool.
This is everybody's waiting on me. I thought we were going, but all right, I'll play it real quick.
What you think?
I love this. Hold on. Oh, whoa.
Wow.
I love it. They're going in.
I think
it's going in your playlist.
Didn't he say
It's going
he's
in
a
my
singer?
playlist.
He's a singer and guitarist on there, or just a guitarist? I don't remember.
He plays guitar, I believe.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
he
know
played
the early
guitar,
band he
yeah.
played guitar. So
Oh shit! I lost the stream here. YouTube.
that was his earlier band, Clark Lane.
Yeah.
They
Why
sang
so angry, Christopher? Why does it have to be so loud?
And
I'm a singer.
so I
that
want to thank you all for being here.
Yeah, he's a singer.
Yeah, I play guitar.
The singer.
Yeah. So thank you everybody for being here today. I want to thank Lavelle. always for being here. You always bring something to the table. Jorgen, the one arm bandit. Christopher, thank you for being here.
Oh, man.
Judah and Kate, happy birthday once again. Mason for being here. And of course, we cannot forget my best friend and wingman, Dave. Thank you all. And next Sunday, we'll be doing our mixtape of 1985. It should be fun.
I'm
Yeah.
excited.
And stay with us as we go backstage. Hey, Record Hound, Darren, how you doing?
Hey, Darren.
So, as I say on my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
Bye,
Now we're
everybody.
going to be backstage.
Peace.
Here we go.